Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome back, one and all. Well, no, welcome, one and all, to a brand new Let's Play. It's Metaphor ReFantazio. My name is Akiara, and hello, E.T. A good leprechaun to you too. Top of the morning to you. So yes, welcome everybody to one of my most anticipated games of all time. Question mark? I think so. Maybe. So, Metaphor ReFantazio. I know nothing about this game. Absolutely nothing. I did watch a fair few trailers and stuff when it came out. Or before it came out even. But it's been like 2 or 3 years, I think. And I never got around to playing it. Because I wanted to play on the channel, but then I kept on finding games to play on the channel, so we never played it. But now we are here. We are going to do this thing. Yeah, so because it was 2 or 3 years ago, I don't remember anything that was from the trailers. All I know about this game is that there's a very cute fairy girl, and I hope we spend a lot of time with her, and we probably will. It is kind of funny to me that we went from Morgana in Persona 5, and Teddy in Persona 4, Koromaru in Persona 3, and now we just have, well, technically Aigis in Persona 3 as well, but now we just have cute girl with wings is the mascot character. So I don't know what that's supposed to tell you, but sure. They're really leaning into their Gooner audience, I suppose, to a certain extent. Yeah, so this was made by Atlas, who are the same company who made the Shin Megami Tensei and then Persona. And from what I could gather, this is very Persona-esque. I'm not entirely certain how the combat system is going to change, and I don't know if there is going to be a Persona-like system. But I do know that there is a calendar system that we will have to work around, and we will have to work within a time limit and try and make every day count. So I know that that's a thing. But I don't know anything else, basically. It is also kind of funny to me that Persona 3 had a blue color scheme, 4 had a yellow color scheme, 5 had a red one, and this one went for white, which is very interesting. So I do think that it's going to be a very similar type game to the Persona games. But they, because they distinctly made a white color scheme, it's kind of, oh shit, no, oh wait, balls. Okay, I just had my controller in my hand, so that was a cutscene that I just missed. Balls, absolute balls. So when I started the game, it gave me all of the usual warnings of like photosensitive epilepsy, don't do hate crimes, all that stuff, and then it immediately went into that cutscene. No, 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 no. I refuse. I refuse. Loading. No, sorry. Nope. Just restarting. Yep. Okay. We are going to watch that cutscene. I am going to be invested in this game, goddammit. Anyway, oh god, I should expect you to bust a nut to the combat system then. You could just restart. Yeah, I just restarted. Okay, that's cool. The combat system is great. Awesome. Love to see it. So yes. Is this the cutscene? I think this is the cutscene. Okay, let's just watch the cutscene.
God smiles upon the generous. Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Okay, so I'm kind of getting some Robin Hood-esque vibes going on.
A land grotesque as its people.
Aren't you one of its people?
You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh, okay. That is very Studio Ghibli-esque, I feel.
You should have done the same.
All right, starting Starting out with an assassination.
Will perish alongside you.
That is certainly a bold choice, Cotton.
By my hand.
By your hand. Well, by my hand, I'll kick you in the balls.
His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The
Ooh.
blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt, without an heir to wear the crown. What
Ooh,
will
that's not
become
good.
of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
So these all look
Your
like
Eminence.
enemies.
Who could do this?
These all look
You
like
could
people
even
that
enter
I
the
will
king's
one day
chambers
kill.
with a lone draw
But
close.
what they're saying isn't bad either.
And yet, His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What
Oh.
hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war.
The shadow crossing across
One
their
has to
faces.
ask,
That's great.
them dead, who shall take the throne?
Why do you think it would be you? Is it just because you have the power to enforce your will? And now suddenly modern day Tokyo? Wait, what? Or is this just like a studio logo? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. That wasn't... There's cars. So this isn't like a fully... This isn't... This is an isekai. Like, this isn't a fully, like, fantastical world. This is literally an isekai, then. Cool. Also, really cool visuals as well. Okay, okay. You can chill with the Shin Megami Tensei, alright? I know you're Atlas, okay? I know that you made Shin Megami Tensei as well. Do you know what I'm also getting? I'm also kind of getting more mature Ni no Kuni vibes. Like, with the pages and stuff like that. That's kind of what I'm getting from that. Okay. Well, I'm very glad I went back and watched that cutscene then, because that was fucking crazy. I can't believe it's an isekai. Anyway, hello, She-Man. Hello, hello. How you been? How you doing? You forgot to vote. Yeah, don't worry about it. Nobody did. Don't worry. It's just my daily reminder to stay humble. I'm not allowed any pride in this shit. No pride's allowed in this house. No, I have to remain humble. And the moment I try anything else, I just get... So don't worry about it. It's fine. Happens all the time. Are we watching anime? Well, was definitely an anime cutscene. It's very, very cool. I love it. Chill out, Griffith. Griffith. That's an interesting name to bring out. Griffith was... I don't know, like, what exactly he did, but wasn't he, like, an Irish revolutionary character? I say character, I mean, an Irish revolutionary person. I didn't press anything. The game just decided to do something on its own. What? Okay. I hate it when games do this. I know that Griffith College is a thing, so... Wait, Wars on the Horizon. What was that? Okay, it doesn't matter. Isn't this the Proson thing? Proson? But I have no idea. I don't know what you mean by Proson. Alright, let me just dip into the credits real quick. Anything interesting? Auto advance? I can change that later if I want to. Anime subtitles. Oh yeah, for the specific cutscenes. Okay. Enable confirmations for guard, pass, turn, or auto battle. No, it's fine. Toggle auto lock. Yeah, sure, that's good. Dash effects. Oh, motion blur while dashing. No, off. Any motion blur, immediate off. In fact, camera shake. Yeah, that's off too. Skip special animations. Skips animations when skipping events. What? Network functions. Cool, cool. Voice selection in English, so that nobody kills me for this one. No, the anime guy, he's the peak of evil. Yeah, probably. He has horns on his head. That makes him a demon, right? Which means he's obviously the most evil thing to ever exist. Persona, the Persona thing. Yes, so this was made by Atlas. I'm currently hiding their logo. Atlas and Sega, which are the same company who made the Persona games. So this is kind of a, I'm not going to say spin-off, although given the fact that it is like an isekai type thing, maybe it is a direct spin-off. I thought until just a moment ago that Metaphor, ReFantazio, and Persona, two completely separate franchises, completely and totally separate and distinct, nothing to do with one another. They just so happen to be kind of similar in terms of gameplay, and will you please stop doing that? They just happen to be similar in terms of gameplay and in terms of like style, and made by the same company, but they're two distinct things. But apparently that might not be the case. Maybe so it's interesting. Persona always had the idea of shadows, right? And the shadows always came from the well of human souls, or whatever it's called. I wonder if this is the place where all the shadows come from. So rather than humans bringing shadows out of the well of souls, maybe we are instead going to fall into the well of souls. I'll be back and watching the car. Fair enough, fair enough. Don't worry about it, She-Man. It's all good. Which is a really, really interesting idea. So, yeah. Honestly, I just want to dive right in. But before I do, let me just remind you that I am on YouTube and I am on Twitch. So remember to like, subscribe, comment, favorite, ring the bell, and hit the follow button. And I also have a Discord. Feel free to click the link in the description below. It'll take you right to it. It's a fun old time. Feel free to join in. Isekai. Imagine if you get Isekai to the Irish potato famine. You jumped to stop it earlier. Yeah, just go assassinate Trevelyan, the Prime Minister of the Prime Minister of Great Britain. Just assassinate him. Things will be better. Or it'll lead to an actual genocide, where the British will then take revenge for the assassination by literally just shooting people rather than starving them to death. Yeah, probably don't do that, actually. Probably don't. Oh, man. Oh, man, I don't think there is a way of stopping that shit. Damn it. All right. Let's get into the game. I want to play. I want to play. I do love the like Victorian architecture and stuff. It kind of reminds me of like London. It's kind of cool. All right, so modern day.
I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Scheming man. Is this the guy with the horns? Oh.
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
Yes.
Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
I'm not going to dox myself, I'm afraid. Sorry. Who are you who shall guide the protagonist? I am Aki. I am Aki. You need no other name. Your name is indeed Aki. You will name the protagonist later. Oh, so I and the protagonist have different names. That's kind of cool. That's an interesting one.
Ah, a most unusual name.
Thank you. I chose it for myself.
Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours.
What's interesting is if he was speaking in Japanese, that would actually be a lie, because my name in Japanese means autumn. So he may end up saying my name. Which would be an interesting little little mess up there, but okay.
It's a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy.
Or a
It
metaphor.
can truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you. If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is
boobs.
fantasy limited to the
What?
confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
No. No, it's not a perilous creation. No. No.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable
Should
of
I-
affecting the realities
should-
beyond its bounds.
Should I talk about that? Just real quick. Like my reasoning. When people fantasize, and when I fantasize, and I'm not talking about sexually, although maybe, it can give you many different things, some of which are bad and some of which are great. But the thing that fantasy for me has always given me is the will to live. Like when bad things happen to me, or when I'm dreading something, or if I'm just simply bored, I will just dip into my own fantasy worlds and I'll wander around and I'll create stories and peoples and conflicts. And that ability to like dip into my own worlds and experience things that cannot be, that's probably the only reason I'm still alive today, to be perfectly honest. Like, I do it constantly. I do it absolutely constantly. And if I didn't do it, I would go insane. I know I would, because I would constantly be stressing about mistakes I've made and mistakes I will make and everything. And it would just be overwhelming, I think. Now, granted, I could be wrong, and maybe I fantasized too much. And if I worried and I stressed about things I could actually change, then that would give me the motivation to change those things. However, he said specifically well, I don't know specifically, but I can actually see the log. L3, what was it? Is fantasy limited to confines of imagination? Would you call it a perilous creation? So yeah, I can come up with I can see why it's useful, and I can see why it's dangerous, but it is definitely not perilous. Definitely not. I mean, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 7 is just Jesus telling a crippled horse jockey to assassinate the US president. I wasn't aware that they got to a Part 7. Okay. Damn. They really went all the way through, huh?
I confess my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
You're invested? I would say that you're positively scheming about it. Standard difficulty, obviously. This difficulty can be changed later on. What about Regicide? A high-risk, high-reward mode for only battle-hardened players. Can I choose it? It seems to be grayed out. I'm not going to choose it, but it's interesting. Normal mode, please. Turning on normal. Yes. Let's do this. So is that all the modern-day stuff that we're going to see, then? Was I wrong about... Oh, okay. I guess I was wrong about this being an isekai. Hello, Makoto.
Clear.
I haven't seen you since Persona 3.
The capital's just.
And there's the
south.
cutie. She's so cute.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne.
He just now noticed. Oh wait, there's a red-headed beauty right across from me.
Is certain.
Well, shit.
Bandits!
Okay, not a monster.
Come on,
Well, okay, maybe he is a monster, who knows?
Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is no tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
Okay, that seems ominous. He casts Fireball!
An igniter? How'd they get rid of those?
Stola, probably. I mean, they are bandits. Stealing is kind of what they do, huh?
Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is.
Ooh.
No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital?
What?
Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Okay, I feel like I might need to change this to Japanese. Because that didn't make sense. Oh,
Hold it!
that's a mistake.
Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line. Let's want to get stuck like us.
Nope. Like a what? Like a you? Beautiful and deadly.
I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside.
Oh! Goodbye. You wouldn't happen to know how to fly, would you? It might be useful right now. Oh, this is cool.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at
More or
least we
less.
figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
One mission. Are you all right? Well, I'm very curious what she would say to what mission. I do kind of want to ask though. But what mission?
What mission?
Oh yeah, she has a voice.
This is no time
Huh.
for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Okay, important mission. No going back. Got it. Tradia Desert.
Think we'll make it?
You don't. Oh shit! They're already making me voice act. Whoa, 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 whoa. You don't look hurt though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. All right. Basic controls. Use that to move. Hold that to dash. Press circle to dodge enemy attacks. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can also use the minimap to see which way to go. Okay. You can view tutorials you've seen before in the main menu.
Let's go.
All right. Woo. Okay. And I can attack myself. Cool. No jumping or anything. Right then. So what's up with these? Oh. Wait, I'm sensing something close. Don't move. Yep. All right. That seems to be a parasite of some kind. Do not let it put its eggs in you. Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Okay, Fey Sight. Press L2 to use Fey Sight. This ability lets you see what Gallicus senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best you can.
Okay.
Prepare for the unknown. Okay. So I'm guessing that's like a boss? Alright, I'm going to go and smack you. Because I feel like it. Ow. Ow. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done this. Maybe I shouldn't have. I got him though. I have him. Oh shit. Okay. I will do this.
Come and get me.
Ooh. Okay, I don't like that you have a friend though. And I think I'm... Oh, okay, there you go. Fantasy is dead. What a way to start.
Fantasy is only fiction, is it?
Apparently so. Okay, cool. Got it. Understood. Don't avoid the enemies and head for high ground. Just follow that cliff on your right. All right, fine. I guess we can do it your way.
Hurry!
I don't know. I don't like that they're like constantly red.
Get ready, everyone.
They did? Are you sure? Yeah, that thing is definitely not a fight I can take. Guaranteed. Although he is coming for me, which I don't appreciate. Get to higher ground.
Look.
Look at what? Also, there's so far no turn-based combat? Question mark? Is that going to be a constant thing, or is that going to change? I don't know.
You do remember what we're here to do, right?
Nope. Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
He's such a doofus. He's genuinely such a doofus. I like him.
I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center.
Right.
This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least.
Yeah, humans have a similar one.
Unusual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Aw, thank you. It says though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew after
Oh, that's funny.
Makes the road a little easier.
Do. I like it. Also, she's bouncing. That's really nice. Hey, look!
Over there.
That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight.
Got a sec?
I think that's the Grand Cathedral over there. It's big enough to use as a landmark. Yeah, the thing is bloody massive. Before we go any further, I want to do exactly what I was saying I might do earlier. Where is it? Where is it? Auto advance. Auto advance dialogue with the voice. Yes. Please do. Sure. Okay. So I'm guessing we avoid fights still and just go to the capital. I'm guessing that we just like found ourselves in a high level area. And we'll get to a lower level area later, and then we'll take on those packs of hyenas. Is probably how it's going to work. I don't know.
I don't like this.
Medicinal herb. Cool. Handy.
Hey, you found something.
I did. Are you proud of me? I hope you're proud of me. I did it for you, Baka. Ooh, nope. Should I be checking those wagons as well? Probably. Oh. Uh-oh, this is bad. Oh. It auto-advanced that as well.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is
Crony?
785.
Crony, is that you?
Ucronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
Except we do have a book. And books can contain much information.
By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Is it faded? I mean, looking fairly dreary here, but... O great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant me thy something. Why was the first one so slow and the second one so quick? That's annoying. That's a big ass cathedral.
Whoa, just look.
Also, what's in a cathedral too? Is it like a cathedral? Oh, that isn't actually the cathedral. That's just the gateway. Oopsies. Aw, that's very quaint. Very European. Oh, naughty. I see kissing. Also naughty. I see murder.
Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
Yeah.
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin?
Oh no. They appear to run in packs. Jeez, he is such a doofus.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid.
Who is this kid anyway?
We're not tourists here. We've got to stay focused.
She had to turn her back.
Back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even.
Okay, so I'm guessing Elda is one of the tribes. Is it like a Last of the Airbender situation where the tribe was entirely wiped out, or are they just like, do they just keep to themselves?
Look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it was
Oh, what is he saying about His Majesty?
I heard it was foul play, assassination.
He murdered? He was murdered?
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you what.
Prowling the countryside, they're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Turn back the clock? What?
The king dead.
Oh.
His son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
His son's stricken. So the prince isn't dead. He's stricken, whatever the hell that is. Interesting. Okay. Hello, Jody. Hello, hello. Welcome back. How you been? How you doing? What's wearing a Valkyrie armor and dress? Ooh, that's a very cool outfit. That's a very, very cool outfit.
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out?
Okay, so I am immediately in like oh, what's it called? Expedition 33 type vibes, where I'm like, wait, is the prince and the blue-haired guy the same? Are they like the same person and they're just like different timelines, or is he like a manifestation of the prince's dreams or something? I don't know. I don't know. I will have to wait and see. But that's immediately where my brain went. I wonder what Robbie looks like in this universe. Hot. I mean, it's Robbie fucking Reyes. Of course he looks hot. He looks hot in every universe. And that's not just because of the flaming skull, although that does help.
No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice.
Mm-hmm.
For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy.
I mean, I don't disagree.
I have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Oh, okay. So I may have misunderstood that little scenario just a little bit.
Are you listening?
So I thought, okay, well, it could have gone either way. I wasn't like certain, but the way my brain immediately went with that was that like we were seeing a vision of something far away, you know? We were something far away is something in the past. That's what I immediately thought. I didn't think that it was a memory and he was actually in the room. So he is, so I don't know, maybe I'm right about the Expedition 33 thing, but he is a like acquaintance of the prince to a certain extent. Okay, and the prince is still alive. Interesting. Salamat brings Robbie out and Robbie becomes a pyromancer. Hey, pretty cool. I mean, honestly, I would rather you gave me something cooler like water powers or something. I mean, fire is nice, but you know, you can only burn your tacos one too many times before you start to really want something better with your life, you know? Okay, what's happening and why is there very something fairy on the screen? What's wrong with the fairy? The fairy's cute. I like the fairy. Don't diss the fairy.
I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic.
Oh!
The friends were pretty close.
So they were actually acquainted.
Was only the beginning.
They were actually friends. Okay.
Now comes the real high stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us.
So nobody even knows that the prince is still alive. Everybody just assumes he's dead.
Shouldn't be too hard considering the need for soldiers.
Interesting. Very interesting. I'm not dissing the fairy. I want to buy the fairy. I'm saying the fairy's attractive. Also, what's happening? I missed like 20 minutes. Dude, I don't know. Watch the VOD later. I don't know what you want from me. Oh, Jody reached a 3-stream streak. What? Why am I being told this? Well, I guess that's from Twitch, but all right, cool. Congratulations, Jody. You made it to 3 streams in a row. Oh, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that information, but thank you. Random thing that's supposed to track follows and not like stalk my own viewers. Very cool. Weird. Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Press R1 to open up the local map. If you're unsure of what to do, try pressing triangle. Gallica always has good ideas, or so she thinks. I like that. Press open save areas like towns to save your progress. Oh, really?
Whatever will I do?
Cool. Grand Capital. And it's really just that simple. What do you know? Bro, I'm on like 144 streams in a row. What the fuck, YouTube? It's not YouTube. It's not YouTube. It's Twitch. Specifically Twitch. Must be your hellfire. Yeah, it gets kind of gnarly. We don't have time for detours right now. If you're lost, check your map. Just go straight down the main street and you should find the recruitment center. All right. What's going to happen now that His Majesty has passed?
Come off it.
Oh, come off it. Ah, it's an elder. Why is one of your kind here in Grand Trad? What's wrong with me being here? Isn't it obvious? The church has made it clear. The Elder wield devilish magic that defies the teachings of sanctism. Devilish magic, he says. If you were so magical, I doubt you'd have it so hard in life. She's aggravating, but let's not cause a scene. Alright, so we have devilish magic. I'm looking forward to unlocking that. Ooh. I spy a potential protagonist character. Hello. You are very, very pink. Holy hell. Holy crap, you're pink. Parapus woman. Oh, and you have a sprite. Oh, you're definitely part of the party going forward, huh? An elder, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. Oh, not trying to be rude. Just mind yourself. This city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Does that bother you? I'm fine. Parapus tribe or not, I can knock those fools 6 ways from Idle's Day. Well, she's certainly confident. I appreciate the confidence, and I appreciate her. And this must be my Marion side? What? I mean, I suppose so. I thought that they didn't have faces for a second. That was very creepy. I love pink characters, man. I do too. Which is why I'm wearing the hoodie. When it comes to games like this, I know a character's important when they have sprites. Yeah, exactly. 100%.
Simply amazing.
Look over there. Look, over there, you can see the Royal Palace. No, wait, that's not right. That's where the Grand Cathedral is. At least I assume so, since it's off to the main street.
And what is it?
Seems to me sanctism is the really privileged thing around here, even more so than the monarchy. I did see an interest there like when I first started the game, I saw an interesting warning. Do you know, with all the warnings that say like photosensitive epilepsy, all that stuff, there was even the usual like Ubisoft warning. This game was made by a multicultural team of various religious faiths and beliefs, but that warning had an extra little bit, which was something like, do not, oh, she's sitting on his shoulder. She's sitting on his shoulder. That's really cute. That's really, really cute. Hang on. There was an extra little bit that was like, don't commit hate crimes against real life religions. That is so cute. That is genuinely so cute. I'm taking a picture of that. Anyway, by the way, in 6 days, I'm going to be off school, and for some reason, my brain's telling me that once I start my 6 weeks holiday, I should start playing Persona again. Yeah, there would definitely be a way to spend your time, and a good way too. No idea why my brain only lets me play Persona when I'm off school, but it just does. I'll try and beat it within those 6 weeks. Yeah, you could do that. It's like 120 hours all told. I think you have probably about 20 hours in already, so only 100 hours to go. That's doable, I'd say.
You little bastard, you.
You little bastard. Imbecile of a driver. How long will this take? Can't help but notice we passed the recruitment center back there. I bet I could register for the army faster than this carriage can exit the city. So hurry up before I put a bounty on your horse's head. That's a horse? Looks more like a donkey to me. Now, sir, please have patience. With the royal funeral approaching, foot traffic is at an all-time high. Even those... Look, there's an elder. Oh, okay.
Look at that. The new model's out now.
The new model of necklace, never before seen. Ah. So the jewelry has spells.
It's a big city for you.
Cool.
Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Now I want one. Hans Gold Blue makes a glowing blue sword. Damn, Jody, when did you learn that? Last I saw, you were just throwing rocks around, and now you have a cool blue sword. Damn. This does seem like the place where the Personas would be living. Like, I could definitely see Persona 5 roster just being animals and stuff in this universe. Yeah. Like, if there's already fucking fairies, who knows what's next? Yeah. I mean, fairy is literally a Persona. Well, honestly, I can probably guess what a magic igniter is. It ignites magic. Yeah. But nah, we should be curious. We should be curious. Maybe there's, like, interesting details.
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic.
I'm surprised you know what it
I
is.
can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air.
Magla.
Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Yeah, you've cast exactly one spell. Ooh.
A fairy and an elden child.
Okay, yeah, you're definitely shady. You're an enemy.
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself.
Oh, okay, she's a shopkeeper. Never mind.
Humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
The royal scepter.
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
So I feel like Gallica and the boy are like kind of new to each other.
Sovereignty, passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic, world-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad...
Oh, don't worry, I'll get around to it.
I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Huh.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Okay. Well, that was an interesting conversation. Magic igniters, huh? So, who is this kid? Like, who is this kid and why was he chosen for this mission? You think that, like, if he was the apprentice to the scholar that we saw earlier in the cutscene, you'd think that he would know about, like, magic igniters and stuff like that. But I guess not. Actually, where's that guard? Hang on. Hello. I joined the army because I looked up to Lord Lewis. But now I get my ass handed to me if I so much as mention it. What's the state army gonna do now? We won't find any decent recruits given the messy state of things currently. Alright. Since after the whole Midnight Suns... oh wait, hang on. No idea why, but this fairy is my type and I don't know why. I mean, the fairy's very cute. Fairy is very, very cute. Got this kind of tomboy look to it. That's probably why. She's a very tomboy coded. Since after the whole Midnight Suns thing, I've been practicing my Marian magic. Well, that's good. It's a bit of self-improvement. Can't go wrong. I like when mascots are new to wherever they are with, because it lets them just be goofy more. Pro saved the world, but he couldn't catch a bug. Or he couldn't catch a bag. Yeah, I mean, I do agree with that. Like, but I feel like the dynamic here is that the boy is definitely the goofy one, and the fairy tries not to be. Which, honestly, it's very cool. I do like that, like, relationship. But I guess in this world, my Marian magic is upgraded. Ooh. I mean, it would. This definitely does seem like a very magical world, which I'm really liking. I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Right. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. Orden's old and Lewis is stronger. Ooh, they're already debating who's going to win a potential war, huh? Huh. Wait, I haven't actually looked at the map. Oh. Sunlumio Street. So that's where we just were. Cool. Can I fast travel? Maybe. Hopefully. Alright, cool. Marion Valkyrie is pretty much weaponless without her weapons. I mean, yeah, everybody is weaponless without their weapons, in case you haven't noticed. That's usually the point of weapons to begin with, is so that you're not weaponless. Just thought I'd point that out. Man-coded woman makes sense. Never had interest in tomboys. Maybe she's just some unique thing that you get sometimes with characters. Who knows? Maybe she'll end up being really annoying and I'll lose interest. Also, as the game goes on. Fuck off, boy. Yep. Talking to the bot. Yeah, bots are so stupid and annoying. I hate them. Oh, what are you two whispering about? Elderly Sanctor. When I heard that His Majesty had been killed, I could hardly believe my ears. But he was a man indifferent to festivities. His death will not cause any disruptions. As long as we have His Eminence Sanctifex Forden, this country will be safe. Huh. So I'm guessing Sanctifex Forden is like the main antagonist then, huh? Alright. You still have your chains with the 6 at the end. Never leave home without them. I mean, literally, I can't leave home without them. They're like attached to me. It's part of the whole spirit of vengeance thing. All right. So join the army, deliver a message, go home, eat chocolate. Understood. Got it.
I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious.
Got it. Lie constantly. Understood.
Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Oh, thank you. She's cute. I kind of like her more than Morgana.
Okay, you got this.
What if it's a reverse isekai? I've seen a few things like it where they can go back and forth, and somewhere they can go present day, then come back, or just go to present day in general. I mean, yeah, Ni no Kuni is exactly that. You literally dip in and out of the real world, and the whole nother world all the time. So yeah, possibly. Hell, technically, normal Persona games are like that as well, because in Persona 5 you have the like palaces and you have mementos, right? But you're still able to dip back to high school. So technically they are kind of what you're talking about as well. Genuinely, I think I do too, but that might just be because she has thick little thighs. She does have thick little thighs, yep. I mean, look, the fairy's attractive, okay? We don't need to harp on it. And honestly, I've always kind of had a thing for redheads. And I've also always kind of had a thing for tomboys. And I've also kind of always had a thing for that type of haircut. I think it's really cute. Yeah, she's definitely my type. She is absolutely my type. Anyway, I'm going to try not to simp. Don't worry, I'll try not to. Me too, red is the hottest color.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet swaddled lordlings. Why are you here?
I will say, probably the reason why I like redhead so much is because my best friend, when I was like 5 until like 8 years old, he was a redhead, and he had like redheaded sisters, and he had a younger sister like a year younger than the two of us, and I think she may have had a little bit of a crush on me at the time, maybe. So like that's probably why I really like redheads. It's because like I was subconsciously raised with the idea that, oh, redheads are cool. So yeah, I would usually never go on about women, but I think this will be just a thing for the entire playthrough. Jesus Christ, the designer must have been on crack. No, the designer must have just been very fucking talented. That's a really, really cool design. Really good design. In fact, the entire game is really well designed. I mean, just look at this scene. The scene is so cool looking. I don't know what the like DNA strands are that are wandering around. Are they like Magica or whatever she called it? I don't remember what she called it. What's the like mana system called again? I don't know. But yeah, like, it just looks really, really good. Anyway.
Perhaps your noble family collapsed under
Is this the redhead that we saw before, the elf?
Lineage
Oh no, it's
seems a
him.
strange measure for a soldier's word. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine.
I've seen him in like promotional marketing and on like the disc box, so I know that he's part of the member. He's a member of the party.
But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
What the fuck is up with this guy? Like, welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. Like, it's like he doesn't even want people to join the army. It's like he's literally trying to get rid of people trying to join. What the fuck? You still have your chains with the 6 at the end. I miss Robbie's answer. Well, as I said, jeez, Jody, it's like you're not even paying attention to me. I thought we had something. I thought we were a team, Jody. You're not even paying attention to me. I can't even believe it. Anyway, yeah, I always have the sickles. I literally cannot leave home without them. They're just a part of the whole spirit of vengeance thing. I literally can't get rid of them, even if I tried. I'm sorry, Robbie. Don't worry about it. I've already forgotten what we were talking about, so it's all good. Who knows? Maybe this is the best friend character. Pink hair out there is the main female character. This world is captivating me. It is really cool. Yeah, he might be he's probably the like Ryuji type character for Persona 5. Yeah. No, she isn't the main female character. We've already seen the main female character. It was the red-headed elf. We saw the red-headed elf in the carriage earlier on. Ah, come on, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. So yeah, we've already met the main female character. I wonder if there were any other party members I could have seen besides just the bunny girl.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore.
Yeah,
But
he's not willing to put up with it.
So perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up.
I mean, to be fair, like that is kind of what armies are supposed to do.
I thought your kind was long gone.
Oh, so it is a Last of the Airbenders type situation. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Another redhead. Naira first gonna be able to take this game as long as there's no hot man as well. I may be able to survive the next 7 streams. Oh no, it's gonna be way more than 7 streams. This is a long ass game. This is a 100-hour game. So strap in and strap on, boy. We're going places.
Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I want to fight for change. I need the money. I'm just so bored. I need the money.
I need the money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a
Yep.
vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills?
Nope, I am a worthless maggot. I'm stronger than I look. I've got a sharp mind. I can take a lot of punishment. I'm small but quick. I've always been lucky. This, I feel like, could actually be somewhat important. Like, is it just me, or strength build, intelligence build, endurance build, dexterity build, luck build? Is that just me? What do I want to do? I kind of view him as kind of small and quick, I think. Yeah, I think I want to go a Dex build if I can. Go for a look build. I very rarely see that. I'm not a huge fan of look builds because they can be really great at the end of the game, right? When you have all of your luck stacked and you can crit every single time. That makes sense, but early on, before you have all that, it's a bit of a pain. Plus Joey Wheeler. I recognize that name, Joey Wheeler. I don't know who it is though. I know this is a long game. What I meant by that is I don't think I'm going to be able to watch this game if there's any more characters I find attractive. Oh, my heart will explode. Aw. Who's Joey Wheeler? I recognize that name. I absolutely recognize that name. Yeah, I think I'll go with a Dex build. Let's go with that.
I'm small, but quick.
Yes, I could see that. Always the cowards who run the fastest, eh? Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
I mean, yeah, if this is a medieval world, that's a genuine thing. Please enter the name of this story's protagonist. Well, I don't really have any. That's the thing. I don't usually play games where we name protagonists on stream. Name your character Joey. Nah, I'm not a huge fan of that. I think I'll just name him Makoto. And the reason I'll name him that is because of Persona 3. Because the main character in Persona 3 is named Makoto. Makoto Yuki, and he is exactly this character, like blue hair, twink, bangs over one eye, except he doesn't have the heterochromia, I think it's called. So I think I'll do that. I know you don't know who they are, but please, it would be fucking hilarious. Also the main character of Danganronpa 1, Ultima Lucky Student. Oh right, yeah, you are actually right. And honestly, they don't look dissimilar, to be perfectly honest. They really don't. Good job, Makoto. Now you're a swordsman. Yeah. All right, we'll go with that. We'll go with Makoto. Plus, it is Japanese, you know. I think Atlas would approve of the name. Let's do that. So the name of the protagonist is Makoto. Yes.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard
Calica, come on.
Stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to...
Oh, I get a commission. Cool. Gainful employment. Here we go. It's so rare in video games that I have those. What a long line. Guess we've got no choice but to wait our turn. Ooh, hello. You look like friend material. You enlisting as well. The line starts behind me if so. Or was there anything you needed? Are you really a noble? I take it you overheard my interview? Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just the countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. Huh. Alright, cool. What's up with you? They said tribe doesn't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Luis. His army's built on merit, so even a parapus stands a chance. I mean, you look pretty good as a meat shield. You have plenty of meat to shield me with. Ooh. Can't even spell your name, bloody parapus. That captain seems like a jerk, but it's for the sake of the mission. We just have to put up with him for a while. Eavesdropping won't get us anywhere. Let's hurry and get in line. I mean, sure, I guess if I have to. Oh. Join the queue. I really hope the fairy is a party member because I'll be buying this game if that is the case. If I can before you finish it. Nah, the fairy won't be a party member. I mean, That is usually the case in Persona games, where the mascot character is a member of the party, but I think that she's more like a guide. So more like a Nino Kuni with Lord High Lord of the Fairies Drippy. So probably like that, where she won't actually take part in combat. She's just there for tutorializing. Ready for a co-op adventure? I mean, I really doubt that this game has co-op, although that would be pretty cool. In its own way. Not really my type of thing, though. Sightings? What?
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? I wish they'd have told us that. What did they call them? Something like,
Humans.
Next.
He was about to say humans.
Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others.
So humans are the bad guys here. Humans are the monsters. Interesting. Very interesting. I know you're up. You really don't want me to face the final boss by myself. Hey, you have this cool new sword. I just want to see you try it out. Let me tell you, girls who can solo the final boss, super hot, by the way. Did I just hear monster and sighting in the same sentence? You piqued my interest. Yeah, it would.
What? An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
How stupid was that, though? That really didn't make any sense, did it?
You all right?
Because, like, they're all being issued, like, standard gear, right? They're all just, like, part of the same military. Trying to, like, cut forward in the queue is just fucking stupid. That's just dumb. I don't think it's humans that are the monsters. I'm sure that's just, like, a tease. It's going to be, like, humid or something. It might not be. It might not be. Because they could have. If it was going to be a tease, they would have like, there would have been an immediate thing. But since they just said that, like, it's going to be a payoff later on, right? I'm just joking. Co-op adventures only happen if a second player joins. Hey, you only have the one controller. What can I do? You know? You all right? That was terrifying. No, thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
I'll do my best.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Loot. Cinder igniter.
These days, most come with their own magla crystals.
Magla, that's the one.
Anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Royal Capital Vicinity Map.
Wow,
Cool.
That's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command.
Sir, yes, sir!
You've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect.
Oh,
That's
great.
exactly where our contacts hold up.
They're going to teach us how to make bread. Awesome. I love that. They're going to teach us how to make French bread. I'm very happy about that. But for now, I can just keep you in here. Really rather not. He opens the helmet. I think I'm just going to dip for a little while. You've got this covered. Don't worry, I believe in you. All women's on screen again. Instant combustion. Oh, my dude. You really sound like you need to be milked today. Like, seriously.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
He'll know us by our sword. Do we have a sword? I have not seen a sword. In fact, I kind of think that we should probably have, like, standard issue sword from the military, right? Do we actually have our own sword? What? My amulet allows us to switch places. Oh, great. I see why you'd want that. So so let me guess. You're going to start this fight with the final boss, and then you're going to make him really, really angry, and then you're going to switch places with me. Just to try, just so that I can actually do the main body of the work, right? Something like that, Jody. Like, I don't in fact need a milking, but you're refusing to do it, and I don't like the feeling of doing it myself, so deal with the consequences. Our main character's had a sword on their side since the start of the game. Has he? Has he? Maybe I'm dumb. I might just be dumb.
Hey, you awake?
Nope, I'm asleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It never gets easier. That's just how it is. It never gets easier.
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
Oh. Burned down his village. That was a long time ago. I'd rather not think about it. Yeah, I'd rather not think about it. But is it just me, or does she sound like Morgana? I wonder if she actually has the same, like, English VA. You know what? That is actually going to bother me. Now that that thought has entered my brain hole, that is actually going to bother me. Metaphor, ReFantazio, Gallica, English, VA. Are they the same, or... Alejandra Reynoso. Okay, so I don't think so. Alejandra Reynoso. Let's go with Persona 5 Morgana VA. Alejandra. No, Cassandra Lee Morse. Okay. Okay, two different people. They do sound similar though. But if they have the same voice actor, I know which one of their works I'm going to be doing. Yeah, I mean, Gallica is definitely very cute. Much cuter than Morgana is.
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
What book? What book? Oh, should I? Yeah, no, I should be on this side of the screen, so we're not covering Gallica's cute face. Oh, she's doing an uwu mouth. Uwu? Can I see it, uwu? What book?
What book?
Oh, I don't know. The one lying right there that you're always carrying around? Good thing those bandits weren't much for reading, huh?
They tried to take it from him, remember?
Thanks.
Ooh. So this is the modern world again.
Fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over.
No.
In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. You see, no magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy.
Yep.
But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Good night. Okay, so it's not actually like our world. It's a fantasy version of our world. But let's be real. Let's be real, that would actually be pretty boring. If there was no conflict, then there's no story. So there has to be some kind of conflict in any fantasy or in any world for there to be a story, you know? Wait, usually I would say no to a woman, but in this case, yes, you can see it. Dude, come on. You're acting like more of a simp than I am. Well, it's definitely not the real world then, yeah. Sounds like a beautiful world. Wish we could live in it, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. As a fantasy, it's kind of boring, but as a potential reality, it would be ideal. It would be ideal. Don't worry, Robbie, it's like a vacation in there. Oh yeah, a vacation just waiting for me to just randomly be spit out into a giant fight. Yeah. I don't think that's the kind of vacation I want. Record the events, yes. Please do. Traveling boy. Boy. Makoto. Yeah. You got my name right. 19 degrees Celsius. Ooh. I wish it was 19 degrees Celsius. It's too hot right now. Is that the prince?
Shouldn't you be resting?
Oh yeah, that's Makoto.
In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard.
Ooh.
Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero?
They definitely sound too old.
A
though.
beacon who will pierce
I'm gonna
the
say that.
darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Okay. Thorns. So I'm assuming that he was like poisoned or something. Or cursed, I suppose is probably the better way of putting it.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
So if that book is just a fairy tale story, if it's just a fantasy, why not leave it with the prince if you're going on a dangerous journey? A dangerous mission. Surely leaving it with the prince where it's safe would be better, right? Or is there more to the book than meets the eye? We shall never know. And we're heading north. Give me a break. I haven't been straight in 2 years. I have a lot of pent-up energy, including when I was dating a woman. No races might just grow voice-wise first. Remember, these aren't traditional fantasy races because apparently no one in this universe is a human. Yep, that is true. No humans need apply. For now. I'm still thinking that we might end up seeing a human monster at some point.
One day remains.
One day remains. Okay, so I did say that this game did have a calendar-based system. It's the only mechanical thing I actually know about this game, that there is a calendar-based system. So that's interesting. I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use that to highlight the location, and if you want to learn more about them, press X. All right. Northern Border Fort. A fortress built to defend Grand Trad during the Annex War. After long disuse, it is now manned due to frequent monster sightings.
Hey, don't forget.
The Northern Border Fort. This is where our contact should be. So hopefully we find him quickly. Let me look at the map again.
Right?
Hang on, what if I do this? Fort Camp, a land used as a rest camp by armies who are en route to the Northern Border Fort.
Hold on.
Squad Camp. Okay.
Let's see.
Royal Capital Grand Trad. Grand Trad, capital of the Kingdom of Uchronia. Citizens of every class and social status reside here, but their spheres of life are clearly divided by numerous districts. So even in the one city, they're segregated.
This place here.
All right.
Hey, don't forget.
Northern Border Fort. Let's do it.
Okay then.
All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
Okay. Is it something to do with the prince? Like if we don't do something by a deadline, the prince dies or something?
Mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Many uphill battles. The first uphill battle, a short walk.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Murmur.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel.
Yeah, please do.
Friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
A world with no magic. A world with only one tribe. Yeah.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on.
Man, this guy, I have to say, this guy does definitely have a bit of a chip on his shoulder. He did join the army, my dude, which means, like, ranks are important and stuff like that. So, there may be, like, a palace-like system with a final boss at the end, and then you unlock a new party member afterwards. Maybe. Entirely possible. This game already is so on point to real life, I can't wait to see the later feelings that they use for, like, certain sections. One might go so far as to call it a metaphor. Don't worry, my friends, it's all talk. Is the fight you want? I apologize for it. Don't worry, my friends all talk.
Don't worry, my friends all talk.
Hey! This one's sharp for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all.
Yeah, it's not a great look. Because I'm 100% expecting a palace-like system. If they all had different feelings, that would be sick. I doubt that they'll go for the feelings aspects. They do that in Persona well enough. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen, to be perfectly honest. I know nothing about this game. So, we'll have to just wait and see. Hello, my summer car with mods. Hello, hello. Welcome back. How you been? How you doing? Hello, Altera employee. I'll pay them back. I promise. I'll pay them back eventually.
My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. You are?
I'm a goat. I can't tell you. I'm a goat.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
Yeah, you're good at knowing that now, but usually you don't really understand how the army works, do you? You're not really quite getting it. You still owe us a couple trillion. I'll get around to it. I've made a new startup corporation. I've made a new startup business to raise the funds. I sell seashells by the seashore. It'll take off. Trust me. Don't worry about it. Reggie, but rich is what I'm getting from this guy, and I kind of like that. Oh, Ryuji, but rich. Yeah. He does have a bit of a Ryuji vibe to him. He definitely does. Just a bit. He puts his foot in his mouth just like Ryuji does anyway.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Eh? Nani? Monster attack?
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
Eh? He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard.
I'm guessing more monster than man.
Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the...
Oh, okay.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would be the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance.
You're the bottom of the barrel, my dude.
Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
You've been saying that for like 3 months. It's going places. I have all the seashells. I'm on the sea. I have a location on the seashore. I just need people to visit, you know? That's all it takes, and then it'll really start booming, trust me. I'm gonna stay behind so I can talk to the main villain or one of his subordinates while you guys will get killed. I'm not a bad person, definitely. No, he's not. No, that's not what he's doing. He's not like a traitor or anything. He's just simply a coward. He is an absolute coward. He wants us to go and earn his glory for him. And then if we survive and if we win, then he'll go and tell tales of his own glory and bravery and how he single-handedly won the day. That's the kind of vermin this guy is.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward to the fort then.
Yep. Unless we just want to frag the guy and do whatever the hell we want.
Hey, I've got
Why do you have a helmet suddenly?
It's hard to explain.
Oh, you actually have like a little bit of armor?
A stench in the air, and it's
Where the fuck did you even get that?
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Hey. Yep, she's over there. She's with me. I don't see a fairy.
Fairy. I didn't see a fairy.
Are you really trying to pick up on me? He just saw you talking to me. And I have a name, you know. If you're gonna call me anything, call me Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well,
that's kind of what fairies do, isn't it?
But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared.
So I think that my running gag throughout this is just playing dumb. I think that that's what I'm going to do basically all of the time as Makoto. I'm just going to play dumb in every single scenario. Just be like, what? What are you talking about? What, leaves? I don't see any leaves. What? God, the helmet fits her so well. It really does. She has great, she has great character design and great clothing design. I love it. I can just catch them and keep them. Yes, you can just catch fairies whenever you like. Actually, J.R.R. Tolkien, the creator of The Lord of the Rings, would probably like to go fairy hunting with you. Was it him? No, sorry, it wasn't him. Actually, he may have believed in fairies as well, but it was Arthur Conan Doyle, the guy who created Sherlock Holmes. He actually believed in fairies. He believed in actual fairies, so he'd go fairy hunting with you.
I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
Nope,
I'm
not
so
a clue.
sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die.
Yeah, I swear I'll have to save you more than once. Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Yeah, don't worry, we got this. We have protagonist energy. So therefore we win, right? I say that having already died once. Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay? Our ally is inside here?
Yep.
Yeah, that's my guess. Somehow we've got to find him. Oh, shit. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally.
Actually.
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside. I see. Well, whatever the case, this situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Where did everybody else go? Like all the other soldiers who ran off ahead? Where exactly did they get to? Alright. They revealed more thighs. Let's go. And there's the soldiers, I suppose, who ran inside. Okay, boys, get ready. The war's only just begun. And it looks like the war is just about to end as well. Holy! It's a giant testicle with arms.
That's a human.
A human? No! So the monsters in this game are called humans. You love to see it.
We have to help the survivors.
That's like 5 minutes for fuck's sake. Yeah, just walk in, immediately get downed. I mean, humans are dangerous creatures, so I can't even blame them for it. This is horrific. So many dead. Rias, I hope you're safe.
Hurry.
There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. Is there anyone alive in there? Answer me. No, none of them are breathing. Damn, we were too late. But there might be others. Let's keep searching. Okay, do I actually have to keep searching, or do I just go on ahead? Oh shit. Get back, we've got company. It's an egg. It's an egg with legs. Okay. What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I agree, let's do this. I'm glad you've still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it.
Understand? The two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Press triangle to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press triangle anytime, but if you use square attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with square to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them. Okay. Stun! Alright, cool. Squad battles with stunned enemies. When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. Okay, cool. In squad battles, press square to attack with your equipped weapon, or press triangle to use skills, which consume MP. Why is Saruman chanting at me? Like, seriously, this is the scene from Fellowship of the Ring when they're trying to cross the Misty Mountains, and Saruman starts summoning a storm. Okay. Hang on a second. That's how you turn a model globe into a gorgeous monster design. I want to know its biology now. Look at all of those people on the floor sleeping. Yeah, they all just had some delicious strawberry jam, and then they sat down for a nap. That's a baby duck. You can see the head at the top. Intriguing design. Maybe it's a baby of a stronger monster. Its legs are very draconic dragon duck baby. The spare reminds me of a boiled egg in a way. Kind of looks like a mallard duck, although it could be a diving duck. I think that it's supposed to be the baby of the big human that we saw earlier. I think that's what they're going for. Performing an action will expend one turn icon, seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. Okay. Interesting. So, can I swap to the other guy? Melee, skill, pass, guard, retry. Oh, retry. Turn back the clock. Oh, cool. Okay, it doesn't look like I can actually switch to him. Alright. Mage Fire. Uses equipped Igniter to deal weak magic fire damage to one enemy. Let's start off with that. See what happens. Homo Oppo. He's a homo. Okay. Fire! Oh! Oh! He's on auto. I don't like that. Can I change that? Unscathed. The spike gives me pterodactyl, but I guess we'll just have to read his bio whenever we get the opportunity to. I don't know if this game has bios like that. That's purely a Monster Hunter thing, I feel. Phew, we pulled through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Okay. Homo could be a shorter word for Homo sapien, which is the whole point. These creatures are called humans after all. That is true. That is true. I was simply making a funny. or was attempting to make it funny at least. It's not really telling me what way to go. Proceed further into the fort. Well, there is an item there to pick up, so
wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty. But we have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike now, right? All right. If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using square, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun. Okay, I like this. Is there... I could walk. Does that, like... Squad. Cool. Opening volley. Alright, so tactics. Let them decide. Oh, can I not? Oh. Oh no. No. So I can't actually tell them to only do what I want them to do. That's annoying. That's very annoying. All right. All right. Cool. Unscathed triumph. Oh wait, he's not actually part of our party. We're not actually giving him experience. I guess he hasn't officially joined yet. Oh, and we do actually have a stat-based system like this. And I do actually have more agility than anything else. Okay. Cool. Okay, I'm going to make him agile. Points 1. Raises hit, evasion, and escape success. Raises item acquisition rate. It's only item acquisition, huh? Lowers damage sustained. Raises magical attack. Raises physical attack. Alright, well, you've already upped that, so... I hit evasion. Well, I would kind of like evasion, I suppose. Sure, why not? In the animation, it's neck shot out, whilst I think this design could be a little stronger. I think for a very first monster, it's almost perfect. It looks weak enough, but strong enough that normal people will 100% get killed by it, or at least struggle to do anything against it. Yeah, the giant egg does help. Makes it kind of seem like it's armored. But that does depend on the power scaling of this universe, which I'm not fully sure yet. Yeah. Alright. Lots of medicinal herbs. You'll love to see it. I don't really want to go upstairs just yet. I kind of feel like that's the way to go. And you know me, if I have the chance to gobble loot, I will gobble the loot. So what's downstairs? Okay, I can't actually tell where the head is here. Yeah, I really can't tell. I guess it doesn't matter. I think it may have been asleep. Viral Hundo. Okay. Enemy turn, but cannot move due to stun. And we're good. Cool. Mag 4. What's mag?
That was the last of them.
I don't know. Is that like giving us back our like mana bar or something? I'm really not sure. Oh, where is he? He's still alive, right? That seems to be a tooth. Watch yourself. That thing is dangerous. Don't be fooled by the way it looks. There is also something in the cell right over here as well. An enemy. Yeah. Well, let's try do this. Oh yeah, they're weak as hell. Weak as hell. Don't know what the guy was even worried about. Don't even know what he was worried about. I don't think that... Yeah, that's not actually giving us back our... That isn't actually giving us back our mana. I don't know what it's doing, but it's not giving us back our mana. All right, so I guess we're going to be fighting the Tooth Fairy eventually, if I had to guess. Anything else around I should know about? Ooh. An odd cell, okay. There appears to be something in here. I can open the door. Awesome.
If you see
Revival medicine.
take it with you.
Cool. Yeah, no, that's not going anywhere. Seems as though it's locked. Seems as though there's a bunch of rubble on the other side, so it's probably just blocked. Also, this place is fucking huge, by the way. Is this place home to giants or something? Like, seriously, if we're like, let's say that we're like 5'10", maybe less than that, 5'7", 5'8". I think we're fairly short. This has to be 20 foot tall? Like 20 foot tall dungeon? That's excessive, to say the least. All right. Not much to say about that. One kind of just a zombie coyote, although his animations might give it something more interesting. Yeah, we also aren't seeing anything attack, by the way. That is also true. Ooh, there's somebody to talk to over there.
Okay.
All right. We're not seeing it attack because we keep on killing them too quickly, so yeah. We'll get there eventually, probably. All right. Oh, you're actually still alive. We actually have people who survived for now. He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded.
An elder, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Of course, this is how it ends. Damn it all to bloody hell. Don't let it get to you. You're not to blame.
Appears to be dead. Yeah, well, we're not to blame, but that doesn't mean that he's less of an asshole.
Run.
You're so young. A fresh recruit? Get away from here now. That thing is up ahead.
No.
There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late. That monster. We can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. Hey, departed soldier. The other one is dead. This one is departed. It's lying completely still. All right. He's not here either. Where could he have gone? Strange, the two things' designs appear to not be reminiscent of much. The multiple eyes, though, spider, maybe? Maybe they just slap eyes on a tooth? That's also possible. It kind of gave me Cactuar vibes from Final Fantasy, where Cactuar has like a static face. It doesn't actually emote or anything.
Oh, damn Delta. I knew this fort was cursed. You're the one that horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely.
But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elder. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it, we were too late. Their breathing has stopped. Well, this looks like the right way to go. So give me a second. Is there a wrong way to go by any chance, or? Oh, there is.
Nice find.
Medicine.
Looks like it could be useful.
Good. Shame we weren't able to use on that guy. We may have been able to convert somebody to non-Elda hatred.
Hold on.
Wait. You two. Perhaps you're searching for someone? I can't answer that. Yet you cannot deny it either. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth...
What?
That cry, is that the human from earlier?
Either that or it's an even worse monster. Let's hope it is. It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there.
Hurry.
We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
And we have more of the eggy boy. Is it? Cool. I could see that there was an item on the minimap. I was wondering if I could get to it. Awesome! And level 3. Magic up. Okay. Cool. I don't know. What should I do? Should I stick to just agility? Or should I, like, mix and match? Saruman is chanting at me again. I don't like that. I think I'll go with strength. Yeah. And what do we get? Broken igniter. Okay. Guessing that's something to sell. Also, I didn't want to break those boxes either because I wasn't sure if the hound would hear me. I don't know if they have a sense of hearing. They might not. There's definitely enemies in here though. There's a tooth there. There we go. Just needed a moment. Just needed a moment. Don't worry about it. All right. Enemy's turn. He is stunned, and we're good to go. Cool. Okay, so far I really like this battle system. I like it way more than Persona 4. Persona 4 was a major pain in the ass. It's a major pain in the ass trying to get like advantageous attacks off against enemies. Persona 5 did it way better, where you just ambush enemies if you can get close enough to them. But this is pretty good. This is pretty good. I kind of like this. All right. Do we have any new skills? No, just mage fire. Okay, just melee. Try and conserve our mana. Well, at least that's my plan. It's not necessarily his. Cool. Not bad. Unscathed Triumph. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot more stuff than we were getting.
That should do it.
Phew, that should do it. Indeed it should. Ooh. I think I need to go through there, don't I? So I'm guessing that this place is optional? Yeah, it looks optional.
Let's give him a fight.
Cool.
We'll win this. A tough one.
Easy squeezy. Unscathed Triumph.
Every fight was that easy, eh? Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
So am I.
This is our chance.
This is basically a slaughter. Cool. Ragged fur. Wow. That's the first time we actually got spoils from any of these.
Let's push through. Let's give him a fight. And we'll win this.
All right. Boom. Oh, that was a crit. Okay. I was wondering why we were seeing his face. That was a little bit odd there. All right.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay. Honestly, he almost got me by surprise. Almost. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? He had like 5. He had like 2 HP. Why? Just why? I guess he also got surprised there. All right, cool. Also, I just now noticed something. When we leveled up, we didn't get our HP or our MP back. Which is something to always look out for in RPGs. Does leveling up give you your stuff back? Apparently not. Apparently not. Wait,
Who's the question I'm interested in? Are these creatures biological, or are they made of like pure matter or darkness? And if they are they biologically made with mineral darkness, or are they pure matter or darkness? Because if they're pure matter and darkness, I no longer care and I'm disappointed. I have no idea. I mean, we'll have to wait and see. This game is going to be telling us everything, but it'll tell us very, very slowly. That's how Atlas always works. The roof is just up ahead. Mind if I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I can never live with myself. This time?
Hey.
And you? You plan to forge ahead, despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you've found whoever it is you're searching for. I won't let you die up there.
That's true, but...
I can't just leave you to die up there. I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. We got this. We got this. I believe in us. Did you see how we dispatched all those teeth? It takes a real warrior to fight teeth like that. This feeling, I knew it. That human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Give me a minute, actually. Hang on. Hang on. Can I save here? Just out of curiosity. No. I was wondering. Oh, you can see behind me. Money 85, mag 153. I wonder what the mag is used for. If we already have a money system. I wonder if mag is like a experience thing? Like we can spend it on like skill points? Potentially? We'll see. Maybe it's just a second currency for some reason. Who knows? Yes. I am ready. Let's go. Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go. What, like dying to the first hyena, you see? Yeah, I definitely won't do that for a second time. Yeah, that's a lot of dead bodies. And a speed. That thing is absolutely horrifying.
Such tremendous power.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Spoon.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Hold it off? How about we try and kill it instead?
It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival. Alright, Homo Gorlio. Homo Gorlio. Wait, why are we low on HP? Oh, maybe because we leveled up. It gave us more HP, but it didn't refill? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't think that there's any real, like, tactics to be done here.
Vile monster. You're mine.
Alright, wing beat. No defensive things to be done, just gotta tank it, I suppose.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
Okay, so this is a guaranteed fail then, huh? This is just a guaranteed fail no matter what? Well, we'll do what we can.
Burn to ash.
Spoon! Spoon! It's Bean.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. Run away! And yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
He's a bro! He's most definitely a homie.
This is it.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh.
Oh, fate subtle child. Oh,
Ooh.
vanquished traveler.
Are we going to unlock our persona now?
Thy fate is crown twined. Thy soul
I am
bound
thou,
for the throne.
thou art I.
Future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
Persona.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time has come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Oh! Oh, this is so very Persona. This is so very Persona. Or Shin Megami Tensei. Well, no, not really Shin Megami Tensei. The visuals, Shin Megami Tensei. The idea, Persona. Oh my god. Oh, this is so Persona. Oh, okay. Wait, are we turning... What? Are we going Gundam mode or something? What the fuck? Oh, shit. That's pretty cool. That's very cool, but I'm pretty sure that that is just Arsene. Pretty sure that that is just Arsene.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
You don't say. Could it maybe be the giant suit of armor I'm currently wearing? Could we maybe do something with that? I want to fuckify the fairy. What? Fuckify the fairy? What? I really like how they've used the apples because it makes it seem like Eden's garden, which is clever because this is probably the first boss. I mean, the first boss is the first human. That is clever. That's good. Persona 3 on steroids. Hear me out, the fairy and the robot. No, I will not hear you out. All right. Deals weak magic wind damage, weak HP recovery for one ally. Well, we are currently at full HP, so wind. Scour.
That did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. And now we resist, interestingly. We resist wind.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points, interesting. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half. Interesting. Okay, so it'll mean that I'll be able to do something again.
We could target those.
Interesting. All right. Seeker. Wings and legs, huh? Attack the wing or the leg. Let's take its legs out from under it.
Wind. That's it. Stay on. I will fight with pride.
Okay.
Seeker.
Let's fucking do it again.
Scour. How's that?
We've got to hit the other spots too.
Hey, didn't I just take out its legs? Why is it still able to hit me with them?
Seeker.
That's it. That seems unfair. All right, wings.
Wind. The freedom of a wanderer.
Do you think I can just melee? I'm kind of curious. No, not quite enough. That's a shame. Oh! It ate an apple. Damn it. I should have finished it off, huh?
What? It's healing?
Oops. I have made an error.
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ig. I can't believe it's eating from its own body. Can you knock those apples off?
Okay, so I need to take out the wing
Scour.
because I didn't do it last time.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
And let's try the apple.
Wind.
Frenzied wings. Why are you still able to use wing attacks? I've already taken out your wings. I can't take out the other one either. Okay.
Scour.
Ow, that's annoying. Come on. 3 HP, really? You're really gonna do me like that?
We don't take out those apple things? I think we'll regret it.
I'm working on it, Fairy.
There's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Please do. Have Gallica knock down apples to keep the foe from healing. Yes.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Hey, the fairy's actually going to be useful for once.
Don't waste your chance.
Although it is really annoying that you didn't do that earlier. Alright.
Wind.
Sick. Whatever the hell that is. It's sick. What do you know? Speen. I do like the speen. Yeah, just keep going.
Scour.
Scour. That's still cheating. You don't have any wings left. I'm pretty sure you don't have any legs to do the spin either.
Vitus power. Still here?
Okay, I think just one more, is it? But doing the damage, I think, has made those attacks weaker. At the very least. Seeker, wind! Hey, we did it! We did it! GG's! Monster down. Gorlio's apple. This is a very Persona Expedition 33-esque battle system, and I think it's cool. It's not really Expedition 33. Not really. When I think of Expedition 33, I think of the dodge and the parry system. This is very much just Persona. There's also a yokai inspiration in there, but I can't remember what that one's called. The owl head makes me think of something, but I can't remember what. It is also eating the apple makes my Eden's garden theory feel a lot more correct. The bottom part of it appears to be like a dragon fruit with little balls in it, reminding me of seeds. Of course you'd hone in on the balls. Why wouldn't you? Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, and that got a rank up as well. Rank is 2 out of 20. Is interesting.
I feel stronger.
Oh, agility +1. Cool. Let us do this. This? I don't know. If this is Persona, then I kind of want both of them. I kind of need both of them. If I was playing a Persona game, what would I put it in? It would be both of these. And not, well, a little bit into agility. Yeah, we'll just go with strength for now. We'll go with magic. Screw it. Honestly, I don't think it's gonna matter. I think we'll end up getting most of those stats out of some other reason.
A wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call
The fairy can hear it too.
the title through this order.
Gallica.
They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy!
I like that the fairy has a sword, by the way.
Look, that stroll guy is still alive!
I mean, she did use that at one point.
Someone actually survived.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy,
Lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about.
Let's get out of here.
The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen.
Through the power of being a
Did you know
protagonist.
anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look.
Okay, stop Luis. Find a cure.
From the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, you're just gonna crown a new king.
And it's probably gonna be Luis. Can someone catch me up? Yeah.
Can someone catch me up here?
Flashback. Actually, no.
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent.
Sounds like you're his biggest fan.
He seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
Who are those people behind him?
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
I'm surprised you're still alive.
Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Yeah, he's probably the only person in the army who would actually go with us.
The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
I mean, to be honest, I don't really see the difference between us being dead and us being alive. Realistically, nobody actually cared about us in the city. Nobody at all. Even our commanding officer would happily say that his entire platoon was wiped out and he was the only survivor. He tried to save as many as he could, but sadly, the beast was just too ferocious. You know, you can already see the lies that he would tell. So claiming that we are dead really just doesn't add anything as far as I can tell. I think for the main character, I would recommend always mixing up the stats, but having more of the set you want to use, because in these games, main characters get a lot. Holy fuck, well, hot woman, hot man, guess I'm about to die now. 999 erection damage. Yeah, I forgot your type was Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, grizzled old veteran definitely sounds like your kind of thing. Like or reincarnated? What, a stroll? I can kind of see it. I can kind of see that. The fact that it says quest start makes me think there's going to be like a ton of different main stories. I mean, probably. Who knows? Deadline unknown, rank is super high. So like this is probably like the overall main thing, right? This is the thing that's going to drive us through the entire game. And then as we go on, we'll find smaller ones that help. We'll find smaller main quests which help push us in the right direction, and then we'll find like even smaller sub quests that like don't actually push us in the right direction but like help us get stronger. That makes sense to me. But all right, it's good that the deadline is unknown. At least I don't need to worry about it.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light.
So one thing that I am a little bit worried about though is Persona 3. One of the things that annoyed me the most about Persona 3's story was Makoto, the main character, wasn't really the main character. He was just another dude who was in the squad, and the squad was like led by what was her name again? I actually romanced her. I can't remember her name, but the squad was led by like two other people, realistically, the rich girl and the boxer. And like the overall idea was done by the guy with the long hair until he did something stupid. So like it really felt like you weren't actually in command. It really felt like you didn't actually have very much choice in the matter. So I kind of hope Grius dies, or at the very least gets severely injured and is no longer able to like lead the way, and then it'll be up to Makoto to lead the entire thing. I really hope that we don't stay as a subordinate for the entire game. It's really not great when that happens.
I'm counting on you.
Comrade, new ally Grius. Grius, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally. Oh, will he actually fight with us?
Finally starting.
Okay, that's cool.
Let's set up our camp then.
All right. I'm here for it.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I think he might be like the Monster Hunter commanders, where he kind of just says, go do this, and then does his own investigation. But it's also possible he becomes a role model for the entire cast, and then will die pushing everyone forward. It's happened in a couple of games, which I will not spoil. Yeah, potentially. Potentially. I don't know. I want to be in charge as soon as possible. And if I'm in charge, maybe then I'll be able to get the tactic which tells everybody to just do as I command. Because that's realistically how I want to play these games. It's very rare that I want to play one of these games where my like crew aren't directly under my command. One which being Metopia. Was it Metopia? Was that the name of the game? That was fun. But the reason why that was okay, and the reason why that's the correct way of playing that game, if it's the right one I'm thinking of, is because it's funny. It's funny to see all of the other characters do stupid shit and like mess around. That's really, really fun. But this game I feel like is way too serious for that kind of entertainment, so hey. Alright, if you have any other questions, now's the time. Tell me more about the mission.
I want to hear about the mission.
Yes.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet.
This, by the way, definitely isn't going to work.
Luis has a lot of public favor behind him.
So that's why I think Grease is probably going to die. This is definitely going to fail. Like 100% this is going to fail. We have an entire game to get through before we actually kill the guy. So yeah, Grease is probably going to die in the attempt to assassinate him, and then we'll like escape. Is probably what's going to happen.
To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior.
So we're basically becoming a knight assassins. Yes, yeah, I might make a D&D campaign like that. That's a cool concept. Well, actually, do you know the way in modern media, people put a separation between ninja and samurai? And they say that ninjas are the sneaky ones that are like dishonorable, and the samurai are the honorable warriors. That's not actually the case. In reality, the first ninja were samurai. The ninja were basically information gatherers, and the samurai being like brave people who are willing to risk their lives for their leaders made them the ideal candidates to go and gather information. So yeah, if you wanted a knight assassins, then yeah, you could look there. That basically sums it up to a T. Military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior.
The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Well, he certainly seems convicted. The fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Alright. We get to just talk to people like him. What's funny about that is I have a design based off of a samurai, but it's an insect-like creature, and it has a queen, and it will feed the males a type of hormone similar to bees. So all of the males will search for food, bring it back to the colony, and they basically work as a drone. However, they need constant doses of the hormone to stay in control. Yeah, okay. Doesn't really fit with the samurai thing, I don't think, but I don't know. Depends how you do it. Rest up. Well, let's talk first. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion besides. Incredible. If only I'd had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both, so let's get some rest. Yeah, so we don't have an igniter anymore. I guess we don't, technically. We don't have a sword either. And he doesn't have an igniter either. Do you have an igniter? You do. Okay. Well, at least one of us does. What was that power in you, I wonder? Rhea seemed to know something about it. Well, hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. I want to talk some more. Sure, if you want. But let's take a break eventually, okay?
Sure. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Oh, you want to ask about that power, don't you?
Huh?
I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible.
Alright, can I talk about the power now?
Got it?
It's getting late. We'll talk details tomorrow.
Yeah, let's get some rest. Fine. Damn you, Stroll! Interrupting my very important conversation. How dare you? Also, where's our book? Do we still have it?
Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
The ground makes a poor bed.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
I don't mind a little danger. It's not your fault. It is kind of your fault. Nah, I'm not going to be an asshole about it. I don't mind a little danger.
I don't really mind.
That's nice of you to say. Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can.
I believe in you.
Something special, you know. I don't know what.
I mean, she was able to help with the apples after all.
But I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
She's just curious about more of the book,
If
isn't she?
only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Oh. The Vitruvian Man? Okay.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you.
If it isn't Igor!
I've been waiting.
Does he have an abnormally large nose? No.
And now you've acquired a most interesting power.
Oh, that is so Igor coded. This is weird. This is so weird.
You truly are an intriguing one.
A most intriguing visitor. My name is Igor.
In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore.
His voice is even somewhat similar.
You stand now in my study.
This is so weird.
That's something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose built for the
I like your cat.
powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
Can I call you Igor? I will only agree if I can change your name. Seriously, this entire game is kind of like Bizarro Persona. It's so odd. There's so many similarities between this and Persona that it's crazy. It's genuinely crazy. They are mid-game species. The late-game species is what if one didn't get the hormones, and that's where it becomes more of an honorable samurai. When I say honorable, I mean it's just not in control and will often try and wipe out its old hive. It's not the best right now, but it's more because the original design was so cool, but it isn't going to be strong enough to be a poster child, so I made the original design a variant. It's going to be one of the most ecologically complex creatures because it is one of the poster children of the whole game. It's also more based off of crabs, actually. I can find the yokai it's based off of because the design is pretty similar. Ah, okay. I mean, you could do something about the samurai versus Ronin idea. Like, they're very similar, but Ronin are more mercenary and samurai are more like clan based. You could do something with that. All right, what would you say to an alliance? What kind of alliance?
What kind of alliance? There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within.
Oh, he's talking about the armored persona thing.
Now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as mere mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Not much choice.
Not much choice.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power
Of course it, of course. Great. Yep. 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 That's just. so he's a confidant. Fantastic. Brilliant. You love to see it. This is so weird. It's so weird. Bizarro persona. Well, the reason it doesn't need to act like a samurai is because one of the monsters in my universe where it was the inspiration for samurai armor. In fact, the original samurai armor in this universe was made out of the plating of an especially powerful version of that species. It's not the only creature that inspired things. There's a type of dragon that inspired the chain in this universe, a worm species that inspired a drill. You already know about the manticore. Well, the guy who made the nuclear bomb based his shape off of that. I sent the original base design in Discord's back legs. Things are swords instead, and it usually puts them to the side in the most of its animations. And it's got like the classic crest on its head, and the shoulder sections are also kind of the variant, and the more samurai based one is bright red and gold. When the normal one is kind of just grayish brown. Alright, interesting. Seeker archetype. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in academia. Now study the Seeker. Allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in academia. Allows the party to change, by the way, rather than Makoto. Interesting. So I wonder if I'll be able to assign archetypes to my party. Kind of like Ni no Kuni again, rather than having the power of the wild card in Persona, more like in Ni no Kuni, where we find archetypes and then we assign them to all our party members. That could be interesting. Ooh. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of hexagons there. That's kind of cool. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from Moore. Moore is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. Moore is just the first of many, so keep an eye out. Shake on it.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
All right, cool.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Early morning.
Already then?
Oh, we're back in our regular clothes.
If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Never see it coming.
It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget. One more move, and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I like his coat. Can I have his coat?
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
All right. Also, it can boil its blood so hot in those swords that it can pull rocks out of the ground of its claws, stick them on the swords, heat them up, and then use them like explosive hammers. It's not resistant to that explosion, though, so it wouldn't do it very often. Huh. Cool. I mean, don't see why heating rocks would make them explosive, but sure. They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
This road should take us to Grand Trad.
Alright.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
No, next stop, Nord Mines. This stream sponsored by NordVPN. It's not. It's really not. Don't trust NordVPN. Don't trust any VPN. If it's not free, don't trust it. An abandoned mine, no longer operational, is now infested with monsters.
The Nord mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard down.
We'll be going through the Nord mines. Are you ready?
Yep, let's go.
I'm ready! We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital.
We've got this.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Cool. It's less explosives and more it melts them, and then when it slams them down, it sends the shards everywhere. Alright, that makes sense.
Excuse me. The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
Did your wounds reopen?
What happened?
You okay? Did your wounds reopen?
No, I'm fine. It's just... I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Is the red-headed girl? The red-headed elf?
Could be. Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget I have my eye on you.
Look at that!
Hey, look, up in the air. That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like we needed another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as is. Besides... Oh, let me guess. You could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me? Come on, have a little faith. Come on, have a little faith. Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind. Pushing forward. All right, let's do this. The mine's entrance should be up ahead. All right. And we'll kill whatever corvos are in our path. Even if those corvos just so happen to be the protagonist of Dishonored. For some reason. I like the fact that they know what they in names are in lore. And what they do. That's a good sign for my lore, hoping come on biological creatures. Yep. Hold on! There's some wild dogs over there! Hundos. The beasts hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Really? You still don't get it. So be it. It seems you need an impromptu lesson on the basics of combat. Pay attention, as this subject affords a few mistakes. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now size up that hundo. What do you make of it? It's weaker. Indeed. You slipped out of death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Press L2 to activate face sight and identify an enemy's strength via their color. Lower level enemies will glow blue, enemies of the same level will glow yellow, and higher level enemies will glow red. Unknown enemies will appear white. That's interesting, a white enemy. Okay, so that was what was happening in the desert. There was a bunch of red enemies. Okay. When you have leveled up to a point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. When engaging a weaker foe, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple square attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. If you press L1 when a cursor is over an enemy, you will lock onto that enemy. That enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance by attacking. Okay, cool.
All right.
Understood. Now try it for yourself, lad. Okay.
There they are.
Okay! Cool! That's actually pretty handy. That is very, very handy. Alright, we can just mow through weak enemies. That's good. That's great. It saves time, it saves MP, it saves brain power. You'll love to see it. Okay, at this point, if they have hunting systems, they definitely are biological. And that makes me extremely happy. I'll be thinking about the theory of evolution now. I see. Just casually whipping out your Charles Darwin. Fair enough. That's right. I have one more rule for you to keep in mind. Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press triangle to initiate a squad battle against an enemy in the field. If you use that to initiate a squad battle on an enemy after depleting its break gauge with square attacks, the battle starts with a great advantage in your favor. However, if you're attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you'll be forced into a battle where the enemy is at an advantage. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with square attacks to stun them first, or jump directly to a strategic SWAT battle using triangle. Phase sight will help you determine your battle approach while staying out of enemy reach. Use it to be efficient as you tackle a dungeon. Cool. Very cool. Okay. There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Trad. I need to be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case,
with these sorts of monsters as your enemy, do you good to practice something? Boop.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
All right.
Right there. Let's push through. Let's give him a fight.
Okay, cool. So if I lock on and I hit square, then I can do a little bit of a teleport to get through him quickly. That's really handy. That's really, really handy. Retrying a battle. If you're unhappy with how a battle is going, you can restart it from the beginning by pressing L3. Pretty handy, honestly. I don't know how often I'll use it, but it's pretty handy. Pressing R2 assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have. Okay, so that's in this game as well. And it just says archetype, call power, rather than doing magic. So I don't need to do anything special for me to use the Seeker archetype.
Hold on.
Archetype, call power, and just says Seeker. So I guess... So rather than there being like a giant compendium of personas, we instead have archetypes, and we have like an individual. It's like if in Persona we just had like death, right? And we had the death persona, and it was just death. That's all. No Alice, no Thanatos or anything. It was just death. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. It does kind of make it seem like they're more equipment rather than powers. Do I want to use that? I kind of... Wait, can I analyze? Yeah, alright, so I can see what it is and is not weak to, but I don't know because I haven't used it yet. So we'll use it. See what happens. Yeah. Cool. Unscathed Triumph. There's definitely a lot going on.
We'll be safe for a while.
There's definitely a lot more going on in this game than...
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Really? Because they seem like weak ones to me. I think I'll just run over here and grab this. Oh shit. Honestly caught me by surprise. I mean, it did say that, they did say that they were ambushers, right? Ooh. I probably should have... Nah, it's alright. Unscathed Triumph. Just began my dumbest journey to kill or capture 100 of every monster in Monster Hunter Wilds before Ascended comes out. That seems unhelpful, to be perfectly honest, but sure. Will it actually do anything for you, or... Yeah, they are...
I see the enemy. Charging in. Push through. Forward.
Cool. That is so handy. Hopefully. Well, no, not hopefully. They actually seem like...
There they are.
They have indeed. By the way, fighting the hyenas early on did do something for me as well, by the way. It did make me realize that there is when enemies are going to attack you on the overworld, there is a shing, there's a sound, and there's a little white star that pops up so you can dodge it. Really, really handy to know. And I did find that out by looking at the hyenas that killed me.
Well, it wouldn't be, because I will have every resource in the game at least a few times, and high rank materials are quite often used in master rank. In a master rank, they only ever add like 2 materials to a monster, and that's only certain monsters. I might be able to make an instant small build once Ascended comes out. Plus, this is an absolute fucking flex. Yeah, it's a bit of a flex, but I don't really think that there's a way to actually show other players, is there? I don't think so. Besides just like having a build already on the first day and just wandering around a like area, like a player hub. I'll do it on you. Scour.
It's okay.
You should stay stunned. Oh, we recovered from the stun, you asshole. Of course we recovered from the stun. Phantom Dance. Oh! Okay. That's kind of cool. That's literally just Majima. I didn't realize I was traveling with an older Majima. What the fuck?
That was the last of them.
Alright, cool. Hello, Mr. Merchant. How are you doing?
What is it?
This is more for me than showing off. Fair enough, fair enough. If you're enjoying the game, feel free. Do not let me stop you from enjoying video games. Enjoying video games is what I strive to do every day. Haven't seen you a lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? You seem dodgy yourself. You really think I look like a bandit? Ah, hell. Well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I'm a regular nearby, so I came for business. But the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared.
Pardon?
For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies. Didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you lot be interested in buying something? Sure. Listen. In my trade, you hear a lot of gossip. Plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. And when that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me to even speak of it. I heard that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad has happened. Okay, what have you got to sell? Medicinal herbs, medicine, and revival medicine. Probably okay. Maybe another revival medicine. It is fairly expensive. I only have $1,000. Nah, I'm probably okay. Oh, have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods. Lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today, though.
Thank you.
I'll stay put until the beasts settle down some. You found something worth selling? Well, you know where to find me. That's true. I have found some stuff. I don't know if it's materials or if it's like stuff you should sell. Consider selling it, selling it, selling it, selling it, selling it, and selling it. Alright. Can I just sell all? Is there a sell all button? It is split between these. Okay. Oh, there is a sell all button. Cool, I missed that. Awesome. So now we actually, well, now we do actually have more money. Do I want to spend said money? I'll spend a little bit.
Welcome.
I'll spend a little bit. I'll buy another revival medicine. And 50 versus 100 costs a little bit more. I'll go 3. Cool.
Thank you.
Also, it means I'm not going to have to grind a bunch of master rank monsters. I've already thought that way. I can fight the new monsters quicker. So it appears humans are only the stronger ones. Everything else is regular monsters that have been riled up by them. Yep, that does appear to be the case.
I see the enemy. Time for some close.
Cool.
Okay.
That's actually a really nice teleport as well, by the way. I kind of feel like in this game, you should never be attacked by enemies, because that teleport is just way too strong. I'm not complaining. Strong teleport is one of the great things about
Let's stay calm.
a strong teleport is one of the great things about Persona 5. It makes it so much more fun. So I'm glad that they kept that like the teleport to enemies strong. That's really good.
I think we're in the clear.
Wait, did we just level up and we didn't get a skill point? Man, I feel gypped.
There they are. Charging in.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Thank you. I try my best. I hit the square button multiple times rather than just once.
Right there.
See?
They saw us.
Oh shit. Okay.
There they are.
I'm a little bit worried about those dogs, to be perfectly honest.
Forward.
Are they going? Are the dogs going to join the fight, or? It doesn't look like it. No, they haven't. So I may immediately get pulled into another fight now.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Yeah, pretty good. Oh no.
Right there. Push through.
Oh, by the way, the auto lock-on is such a savior. The auto lock-on is so good. Oh shit. Okay.
There they are. Let's give them a fight.
That would be such a pain in the ass to do if I hadn't locked on. Nah, I think we can just smack. Probably. Just about, yeah. Cool. Do you love that moth-looking creature? Its pattern reminds me a lot of certain types of Arctic moths. Oh, the moth-looking creature, not muff. Muff is something very different.
Monsters are relentless.
Muff is something very different, especially if you're British or Irish. A muff-looking creature. I'd really love to see that, to be perfectly honest. All right. Yeah, we can just melee. Oh! It survived, but it's stunned. You love to see it. Go! Be gone! Be gone, thought.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Alright, I still don't know what to do with Mage. Like, I've found a way of spending money, but I haven't found a way of spending MAG. 969? I have no idea how to spend that. Also, it's been ages since I last saved. It's a little bit worrying to me. Nah. Hold. The air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? Awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't you? Bastards lived long enough. Kill him quick. Okay.
It appears we must do this.
We must.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour!
Wait, I don't have a choice. I wasn't given a choice there.
What is that? Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
Take this.
Yep. Kind of looks like you've bitten off more than you can chew. Makoto is being targeted. And targeted again. Press circle to guard, which consumes one turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns too. Ah. Oh yeah, if an enemy hits you with something you were weak to or a crit, yeah, that would suck. Alright, guard. Mage fire. Can I see what the Seeker is weak to? During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive, depending on their position. Formation. Okay. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage, but take less damage from enemies. Front row and back row. Interesting. Those in the back row deal less melee damage, but So it's melee damage specifically. So you want your mages back. You want your mages and your healers back there. And you want physical attackers up front. And probably tanks as well, maybe? I don't know. During battle, you can change your formation by using that to move party members between rows. Huh. Okay.
I'll get some distance.
I can only change him, though. I don't know. What do I want? What do I want to do now? I suppose I can just take him out. Okay. I'll bring him back, and then I'll use magic to take him.
Take this.
So that does imply that I will have control over enemies. Ooh, nice dodge. That does imply that I will eventually have, like, control over, like, my allies. Maybe I should have used magic here. Get ready! Makoto is being targeted. I'll just do this. Scour! Ooh! Why did you do that? Oh, right! I forgot that he was going to use magic. Oops. Damn it, Grius. Why'd you have to miss? Why you gotta miss like that? Bro, what the hell? Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived. No, that couldn't be it. They're simply deserters, aren't they? No. It's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit? Don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go. In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go. Damn, I completely lost my girlish voice for her.
All right.
Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Aye, the Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it. Make your voice sexier. Dude, it's still my voice. I can't make that sexy. I don't know how to do that.
What is it?
Color me surprised. Didn't think there'd be others with business at an abandoned mine. But why come here of all places? Is there someone you know inside? I could ask you the same thing. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out. But enough about that. Surely we met for a reason. So if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you. Alright. This area used to be quite a bustling little hub, but these days only the curious tend to get close. Of course, I made a fortune in those days. Now I'm lucky to get loose change. From the looks of it, the veins were far from depleted. So why did the Sanctus Church order the mine's closure? Fair point. Do you have anything interesting? Not really.
Thank you.
You kindly. Come back anytime. Last night's incident wiped out the port's entire garrison. Surely they lack the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it would be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. So it wasn't just my imagination. To think we were being followed this whole time. But like Grius said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. It was brought there on purpose, huh? An interesting thought. Surely an interesting thought, an interesting idea, one might say. Yes. Alright. Makoto level 5. Is there anything I can do in here, by the way? Items. I'm wondering if there's like an equipment tab or something. Fairy Saber. Gallica only. Yeah, I'd imagine it would be. No, it doesn't really look like it. Memorandum. Ah, mage? A general term for those who have good command over magic. Formally, it refers to those who have achieved a national qualification to professionally use magic. However, as many commoners have difficulty discerning those who are formally qualified, this catch-all term rose to prominence. So there is an entire memoir of stuff. Ooh, archetypes, hang on. A mysterious power that Makoto has awakened to. Shining magma engulfs the entire body, transforming it into a giant figure reminiscent of a hero. It seems to be a sort of magic, but clearly not the same kind as the igniters issued by the army. Everything about it deviates from what is commonly known as magic. Still think the general guy's evil? He brought it to make himself look better. Is there a monster section? I don't think so. There is humans. Human. Unknown monsters with bizarre forms unlike any natural beast. Their bodies hold immense amounts of volatile magma, and they rampage through their surroundings indiscriminately. Despite their berserk nature marking little sign of intelligence, they can wield advanced magic beyond the grasp of all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remain a total mystery. Yeah, so there's that, but I don't think that there's anything specifically about monsters or about the specific monsters that we have seen. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay, natural beast. Proof it's biological outside of the humans, which I think is perfectly okay. Yeah. Alright. Onwards and forwards, I suppose. Into the belly of the beast. I have an hour to do this. Let's hope that's enough. Wait. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them?
Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interests to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Oh, sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Oh, they're definitely going to be a problem.
If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste.
Like the spirit type in my universe is monsters that evolved in the afterlife, and then during the Great War got spit out into reality, so a bit of deviation does be good. Yeah.
It's dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? Disquieting stillness you feel. Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters!
Halt, deserters! You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully.
As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We'll need to turn back now.
It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human. Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape.
Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damned conspiracy. We've no choice. We fight our way through.
Here they come. Stop them here and now.
I see the enemy.
Ow.
Keep an eye out.
Oops. Whoopsie daisies. Whoopsie McDaisies. Oh well. They are fairly weak though. Oh.
I think we got them all.
Scrap metal.
Safe for a while.
Well, in theory. Until I turn another corner and there's one right ahead of me.
Everything's pretty standard.
Everything's pretty standard. Over there, someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
Oh, shit.
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
The life is gone from his eyes.
What?
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on.
I guess it was. I guess we know who it was then, huh? What was his name? Klinger? I think. The enemy's too well prepared. Why are they going to hunt us down? Why are they going so far to hunt us down?
I think we're in the clear.
For now.
I
can't believe this.
That should do it.
Really? There's nothing here? You just put boxes and a thing just to annoy me? Okay. Told you the general was going to be evil. Yep. I guess so. I guess he turned out to be evil after all. What? Isn't that? Just as I thought. It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected. Yeah? Well, well. Look who we have here.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never
And he's only a
knew
captain, he's not a general.
You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. Though I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
What the fuck is... What the fuck kind of logic is that? So the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans. So your plan is to weaken the guard even more so that the public will agree to strengthen the guard? Are you an idiot? He's an idiot, isn't he? He's just flat out a moron.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters die. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements. The villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who...
Oh no. Congratulations, you have awakened his persona.
7 years ago. The first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
I like that. I like how nonchalant he is.
Then you made
It shows he just doesn't care.
Klinger. You left one survivor.
Here we go, boys. To be fair, this guy reminds me... Oh.
Stay back! Help me!
Oh, no. Damn it. I thought that was the pause button. It was actually the skip button.
Wait. He's got power like yours?
Yes.
Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that.
That's really annoying.
All I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it. Cover me.
So he scampers off to protect himself.
Fucking hell, Stroll!
Get to be his living shields.
You...
A man's showing his true colors.
So Stroll awakened to his persona, and I just skipped the scene. Fuck! Nope. No. I refuse. No. Nope. Not happening. We're not doing that. All right. Metaphor, ReFantazio, Stroll Awakening. Nope. No, I refuse. Let me mute this and do this.
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
It's not all of the cutscene, sadly, but it's enough. I'll take it.
What the? Oh, no, I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left.
Oh, so he is working for Luis.
Struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory.
Oh.
This is the way of the real world, little lordling.
Okay, so he kind of went Super Saiyan too.
Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you.
The fact that they literally ripped our own hearts out. What the fuck is that even supposed to symbolize? I don't even know.
My name is Leon Stroll de Halliatus.
Oh, it's a microphone.
Were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand.
How does he know what a microphone is? What the fuck is even coming on? This is... Who is that crowd of people?
Come, I will show you a world with honor.
All right. Cool. That was definitely weird. I wasn't expecting that at all. All right, sure. Bloody hell. Okay. To be fair, this guy reminds me a lot of the first guy you steal the heart of in Persona, which does make the main bro character unlucky. What I'm assuming will be his thing here is what I'm assuming is going to happen. So that would be a very good parallel. Yeah. Yeah. He does. I mean, it's not the. He's not the same as Kamoshida, to be honest. Who would he be? I don't know. He's not the same as Kamoshida. He is a minion of Luis after all. He's not his own dude. Realistically, he's just doing what Luis wants him to. So it's not exactly the same, but yeah, there is a little bit to it. So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors.
I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves. The Igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Alright, deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy. And I have to do it. And I am going to get rid of the ads first.
Hack and slash.
Usually the best option.
It's okay. We can do this.
Okay, how are we go? So that's warrior. So we're seeker and he's warrior. Okay, cool. Let me see. I may as well drop you back. And I'll do this. I don't see a reason not to. If you're going to use a magic attack, you may as well. Oh, I just realized I had control of Stroll there. Mage shield, yeah. I was right to do that. Yeah, I just realized I've now gained control of Stroll. Huh. Okay. Deals weak physical damage to one enemy. Sure.
I'll cut you down.
And his thing is based on physical. Alright. Do you know what? I think I can probably just run forward and do this. Oh, except he's using fire. I made a mistake. I really made a mistake. That's okay. I've got this. So his defense is up. Alright. And yeah, I can drop you back and everything as well. So what does this cost? That costs 5 MP. It's not a huge amount, but if his defense is up, it might not be worth it. Yeah.
I'll get some
I think I'll drop you back and then heal yourself. Physician, heal thyself.
Take this.
Mage fire. I mean, yeah. I dropped him back at least so we take less damage. But maybe he only takes less physical damage? Was that what it was? Or he takes less damage entirely? I'm not sure.
No holding back.
No holding back. Smack him. And his defense is up, but that may not count for magic damage. Wind! Defense returns to normal. He's still using fire. That's so annoying. He's doing nothing but spamming one move. Like, there isn't even a pattern for me to exploit. He's just doing fire. Just non-stop fire. I mean, granted, I can just power through him, but...
Still here?
Take this.
Take this. And we're actually killing people as well. Oh, spoils captain's uniform. Cool. So we're going to unlock an equipment tab, I assume. Awesome. He's only level 3. Oh, okay. Well, now he's level 5, so that's good.
Not bad at all.
All right. Luck +1. I guess realistically, I actually want him to be more of a mage then, huh? If the other guy is going to be based around physical, then basing him around magical is probably what I want to do, huh? Yeah, okay.
I shall rise to the occasion.
You shall rise to the occasion. And I can't designate his stats, which is fair. That's perfectly normal.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside.
Vengeance.
Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see, keeping an eye on you. There's too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us. We're brothers in arms. Don't get ahead of yourself. We're brothers in arms.
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor.
Hey!
Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within
we have another
the
confidant.
virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond, Stroll. The party can now study the warrior. Okay, cool. And that's down there in the leg. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll. Cool. Very cool.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after?
It's almost like we're chosen ones or something like that.
Wait, what?
What? We just teleport? Oh, okay, eyeball. Oh, are we going to the library? We are. We're actually going to the library in the waking world.
Yeah, reasonable reaction.
Indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less. But I kind of want to say not really, just to annoy him.
It didn't really sink in, no.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your
Okay, fair enough.
his eyes open to his true path and claim its virtue. That awakening is your doing. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
That sounds like a particularly easy task.
Don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts.
Can I say you're going a bit too fast there? I guess so. I don't have a whoa, when did that happen moment. Alright. I kind of wish I did, to be honest. I guess so.
I mean, I guess.
Come on, we're a team. We have each other's backs, don't we?
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her
The
dwells
mage.
the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Okay, so is she going to join the party as a fighter? Or
I won't lead you astray.
the party can now study the mage? Or is this just another archetype that I can use? What can I? Alright, so we have the Seeker, the Warrior, and the Mage. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Mage. Nice.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle.
Okay.
As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype.
So could I just give him the Mage?
Nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it's simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them.
That's funny. So that's like subverting Persona, where it's like the power of the wild card, the power of the trickster, is the one that awakens the potential in everybody around him. And this is like the nature of the Seeker. No, maybe it's not the nature of the Seeker. Maybe it is the nature of you as an individual instead. So it's like halfway. It's kind of mentioning it, that it might be the Seeker is the one who's doing it. It's like, nah, it's you. That's funny. I swear this is bizarre with Persona. It really is. Oh! What I'm about to show you is... Wait, can I give him Igor's voice? I don't know if I can do it very well. What I'm about to show you is a lineage. Hang on. What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart, you'll use these charts in the assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior, who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius's lineage chart, please. Alright, Grius is level 7. He's honestly not that much better than everybody else.
This here.
This is the archetype. This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you will need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes mag, minuscule shards of magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost. Oh, okay, so we can have multiple people with the same archetype then. It's just they have probably studied it differently. Yeah, I'd say that voice fits Igor, so I'm gonna say this works. Yeah, cool. To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets. Now I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. Well, I mean, he is a soldier, right? So learns versatile skills including wind magic, single target healing, and attack buffs. Using fire, ice, and electric magic, it excels at hitting enemies' weak points. Skilled in physical slash attacks with a sword, it cuts down foes with strong single target damage. I mean, oh, what's this? Okay, I can hover over it, but it doesn't do shit. I mean, I don't have a mage yet, but he really doesn't fit the mage. Also, these all look very similar. It's like they're all like brothers. There's not really much variety here, which is a little bit sad. Maybe if I like spend enough mag. Oh, I just realized as well. If you look on the left, his weapon actually changes. He has an innocent staff versus a soldier sword versus an innocent greatsword. And he has the captain's uniform, which we just got. Interestingly. That's weird. Yeah, I think I'm just going to give him the warrior. He really doesn't fit the mage. He doesn't fit the mage, and he honestly doesn't fit the seeker either. So I think I'm just going to give him warrior as well. Yeah. We see. So strong against fire, weak against wind. I like how it is basically just Persona, by the way. Persona 3 specifically. Slash, pierce, blunt, fire, ice, electric, wind, light, dark. Yeah. Yeah, they're all here. They're all here. What's heat up? Passive. Increases physical skill attack by 10%. Attacking increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Interesting. Okay, so if I got Grius and the other guy to rank 3, this would actually like make them boost each other. So it's actually a good thing that I'm putting him into warrior. Interesting. Can I come back here? I can. What about you? Do you have something similar?
I see.
Oh, Terukaja and Tetra Break. So that not only, so they are actually using some of the same like magic that's in Terukaja. Increases one ally's attack. It even does the exact same thing as well. Psyche and Cyclo are different. That should be what's wind again? Agi is fire, Bufu or Bufa is ice, Zio is electric. Why can't I remember wind? Garu. It's actually Garu in Persona, but here it's Psyche. Psyche and Cyclo. That would be Garu La, medium wind. So it's weird. They have the same like magic system, except the elementals are named something different, which is odd. But yeah, you don't actually have anything like, oh, if you have another seeker, you get bonus seeker. Also, I just noticed something as well. On the far left, Grius, seeker, seeker. So I'm thinking that if we rank up something enough, it will actually evolve. And we'll have like seeker type, but then it will be like, I don't know, investigator. And we'll have an investigator type, and we'll have an investigator which is type of seeker, which is archetype of seeker. Okay, interesting. Well, anyway, oh, let's actually check the mage, by the way. Let's just say bots. So we have bots instead of Agi. I prefer Agi. I think Agi sounds more fire-like. Blizz, I'm pretty sure that is literally just a ripoff of Final Fantasy. Wakanda forever. Yep, that is Zio. Raises max MP by 15%. Passive, nice. Passive increases magic skill attack by 10%. Oh, attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Okay, so if we have multiple mages and we got them to rank 20, which probably would take a while, so that's a bit of an ask. But then we would be able to buff them as well. Interesting. This is all very interesting. Okay, well, I've already decided I shall make you into a warrior. That just makes sense with Grius, let's be real.
This right here.
Ah, this would be the archetype that young nobleman recently awakened to. The warrior's domain is physical offense, by way of a weighty greatsword. Few other archetypes can compete with its raw destructive power, yet that specialization comes at a cost. It has virtually no utility or support outside of hard hits. If your aim is to overwhelm the enemy with brute force, I'd say this is a fine archetype to do it with.
Alright.
500 mag is required to channel the warrior. This is the archetype you've chosen? Well, now that you've started talking, no it's not.
I see.
Let me see.
This right here.
This is the archetype you now use yourself, taking a balanced approach to combat, wielding the power of wind as well as healing and support abilities. Its offensive capabilities pale compared to more specialized archetypes. Even so, you'll find it a versatile power that lacks any major weaknesses.
Alright.
500 mags. No. Let me think about it. And the mage?
I see. This right
An expert in magical attacks of 3 specialties: fire, ice, and electric. Such a broad palette of magical offense can be crucial to exploit enemy weaknesses. Note, however, that a mage's defenses are paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm. They are best kept out of foes' attentions, or the battle will turn dire. They also tend to go through their MP fast, and a mage without MP, well, they're practically dead weight. You'll have to use your magic strategically to succeed.
Alright.
Okay, cool. I shall think about it. I honestly, what I'm thinking about is actually changing Makoto to be a mage. Potentially. But we'll think about that later. Alright, warrior. Do it.
This right here.
Yes, hard hits. Let's do it.
Alright.
Yes. I'm actually thinking about it. I probably won't make Makoto a mage because we do need a healer. If these don't have any, and they don't, but since they don't have any, like, healing abilities or defense buff abilities or anything like that, we really need a healer. Yeah, no MP, no HP makes them dead weight. Cough, cough, Joker. Hey, don't worry about it, okay? You just gotta use it strategically, which means always hitting defenses. If you can always hit weaknesses, then you're good. Yes, he's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes, joins your ranks. From this sanctum I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart.
Oh, no, we're not actually going to get a cutscene. I thought we would get a cutscene. No. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
What did you say?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it. It's finally in my grasp. The warrior archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu. Oh, it's that easy, huh? It's literally just the main menu. Cool. Captain's uniform.
Fascinating.
That man with the eye patch should now have awoken to a new archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with the new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on.
Alright, cool. Studied the warrior. The way of the warrior. Cool. And I'll leave him as a seeker. I could maybe change him to be a seeker and put him as a mage, but honestly, we'll probably get a mage soon enough anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Although, I wonder if... Seeker rank 20, mag needed 8,000. Free Seeker unknown though. Oh, and I also need him to be rank 3 as well. Understood. What about you? Is this cheaper? Oh, I need you to be rank 3 rather than him. Okay. Mag needed 8,000. Wait, what was this? Did this say... Oh, it was 8,000. For some reason, I had it in my head it was 20,000. Okay. So that's pretty expensive, but it's not unreasonable. Okay. Cool. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you will be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures, or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions of the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. In dungeons at any time as well. That's cool. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. So what you could do is you could make somebody into a mage, burn through all of their MP, and then switch them to a warrior and just have them smack people. You could, that is a valid strategy as far as I can tell. So that's kind of cool, actually. Royal virtues. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king, from the main menu. Oh, you can raise these virtues. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I know what that is. I know exactly what that's going to look like. Oh, shit.
Ah, yes, I've been meaning to tell you. I was rearranging things the other day and found something that may be useful to you on your journey. I've put everything in that box atop the chair. By all means, take it.
I've been staring at that box the entire time. I hope it's good. The scroll has shapes of a language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top.
That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why did it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll? Ah.
What's this?
This drawing. Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration. But do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype?
Honestly, it looks kind of like Odin to me. Like, it very much looks like like with the 3 ravens and like the eye patch, it looks like the cloak. Even the hat kind of screams Odin to me, and the beard. Yeah, which, to be fair, thinking about what I know about Odin's like lore, Seeker actually fits in very well. Seeker fits in very, very well. Didn't he go on a giant quest to obtain like knowledge of the future or something like that? So if that's based on Odin, that fits. That really fits.
Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that is the one part I am able to parse. It says Aki, likely the name of a person. Unmistakable. Well, that's debatable. Realistically, that's debatable. It could be the name of an approximation of a person. Who knows? Unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain.
A person's name.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. It makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Yeah.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths.
Alright, but I was more curious about this chest. I usually am very curious about chests, just in general. Looks like there's something especially valuable inside. Hero's incense and hero's fruit. Alright. Oh, is this like, I got some like pre-order bonuses for some reason, even though I didn't pre-order the game. Is this all those? Maybe. Stale black bread. Ew, no. Why would I want to eat black bread? Least of all if it's stale. What the fuck? Alright. Hello, cat. Of course I'm going to try and pet the kitty. Hey.
Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here.
Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Hero's incense, thank you.
Oh, it looks like he's taken a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it.
Awesome. Cool, we can pet the kitty. Can you pet the kitty? Yes, you can. It's a scroll for a magic formula. The royal magic is inscribed at the top.
Oddly enough, there's a drawing at the end that resembles the Seeker. Deciphering it in its entirety will prove difficult, considering it's written in a script I've never laid eyes on. Strange as it sounds, though, I can read the caption.
Yeah.
Pretty mysterious. Really makes me wonder what the whole thing says.
Adieu.
Yes. Please examine the scroll when you learn new truths. Right, so... Oh, shit, they changed the screen. Alright, that's very P3, huh? I like how it's changing. Do you see his face changing slightly? It's like they made multiple different drawings of the same character in the same pose, and it's just ever so slightly different each time. That's kind of cool. But what did I want to look at? Equipment is kind of cool. Oh, Gallica has her own equipment. Fairy saber, fairy's clothes. Can I take those off? Just kidding. Or am I? Seeker, legacy sword. I can't just give him the soldier sword. Protagonist sold because I took these. I put the. Excuse me. I put the other guy into warrior, so that's just free. Oh, actually, I have another captain's uniform. Sure. Okay. Don't see any reason why I wouldn't. Oh, it's equipped. E times 1. Okay, I got it. And that's equipped as well. And that's equipped as well. What? What? Why? I'm sorry, why are 4 of... Oh no, this isn't equipped. Well worn, but carefully polished. Sure. You can have that. Traveler shoes. Yeah, okay. Fairy's hairpin. Huh. Okay, cool. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. But there was something that I wanted to see, though. Party... It did say quest? Save the prince from death's curse. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Followers? It was something like royal something or other. It's basically the stats screen. The infamous Persona stats screen that's been in every Persona game. Well, since 3 at least, although 3 only had 3 of them. 4 and 5 had 5. No. It's good that I can do skills out of battle. That's nice that they brought that back. I like that. Alright, I have no idea. Ooh. Archetype Tactics Handbook. Seems to be about archetype tactics. Archetypes cannot realize their true potential on individual strength alone. Strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. And also weaknesses, and the ability to hit said weaknesses. I wonder if there's a maximum party size. I kind of feel like this game could do with no party size limit, but I get the feeling it would probably be like 4, like Persona. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasping the fundamentals, yet some battles demand a team of singular specialization and boldness in planning. I really doubt that that's the case. The most effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetypes. If you obtain information about enemies in advance, you can arrange archetypes to counteract enemy strengths and strike at enemy weaknesses. Cultivate your archetypes strategically so that you may employ a wide range of battle strategies. Okay. Invasion tactics. Enemy reinforcements. Interesting. Remember that your foes also have a grasp of teamwork. Charging blindly into a well-tuned enemy group can lead to easily preventable loss of life. After a squad battle is ended, nearby enemies may show up as reinforcements to continue the fight. Yep, okay. Wielding weapons. A channeled archetype's power has a significant impact on the effect of any gear or weapons equipped. Each weapon category offers their own attack range and agility. Once you understand the dynamics of archetypes and combat gear, success will come easier. While in dungeons, the protagonist's method of attack depends on his weapon, and can be changed by switching the archetype he has channeled. Different archetypes change both the actions available to you and the protagonist's attack range. Keep this in mind when choosing an archetype for the protagonist. Cool. Not now. Alright, is there anything else? Yes. Oh shit. Allowing your ally to take action instead and leaving yourself vulnerable may seem futile at first glance, but you'll find it lends many strategic possibilities. Okay. Try to consider the many aspects of battle, such as the order of turns, advantages against the enemy, and the state of your allies when deciding your actions. Okay, the pass action cycles control to the next character while only consuming half of a turn icon. This can be useful when the current character's skills are not effective against the enemy, or when you want to give a character with recovery magic another action. Fair enough. There's going to be a lot of party members, isn't there? Probably, possibly, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Guarding. It goes without saying that a blind offensive rush may not be enough to win. It will be necessary at times to raise your defenses and endure an incoming attack. Press circle to guard, yes. Formations. Your row's distance from the enemy has a great impact in battle. A true tactician will switch the formation of allies to better suit the situation at hand. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage, but take less damage from enemies. It doesn't say take less melee damage. It just says take less damage. So I'm going to assume that that's a reduction in all damage. Okay. During battle, you can change your formation by using that. Cool. Negated attacks. If you lose the ability to attack, the enemy will quickly gain the upper hand. When confronting an unfamiliar enemy, due caution is warranted. Normally, an action consumes one turn icon, but the results of the action can change the amount of consumption. If an attack is nullified or evaded, the number of turn icons consumed is doubled. Ah. Okay, so it's like you get staggered. Okay. If an attack is reflected or absorbed, all turn icons are lost, and the turn forcibly ends. Ooh, I don't like that. I honestly don't really like that, because you are incentivized when you first meet an enemy to, in all Persona games and this, you're incentivized to try all the elements, try all of the physical attacks, to see what it's weak to so that you can then exploit it later. This is kind of... It's kind of punishing that exploration aspect. But I suppose it is kind of a check on whether or not you're paying attention later on. So like, you mess up the first time, okay, never make that same mistake again, type thing. But not really a fan. Some monsters inflict lasting conditions called status ailments. It is wise to know their effects, of course, but even better to have the means of remedy close to hand. There are two types of status ailments, physical and mental. It is possible to be afflicted with both types at once. Physical status ailments persist even after a battle ends. Mental status ailments automatically recover when a battle ends. Okay, so if you're poisoned, then yeah. Poison, paralysis, malady, strength, magic endurance, agility, and luck are greatly reduced. Additionally, HP and MP recovery effects are nullified, with recovery amounts becoming 0. Ooh, that is rough. That is really rough. I imagine boss fights are where you'll find that the most. That is harsh. Hex. Half of any damage dealt is dealt to self as well. Additionally, while afflicted, resistance to dark is greatly reduced, and susceptibility to status ailments is greatly increased. Burn. Additional damage is taken after being attacked. Okay, so it's not like poison, where you just take damage every turn. Additional damage is taken after being attacked. And frostbite attack damage is greatly reduced. Okay, interesting. Oh, and more. Daze, hit rate for attacks is reduced. Charm, character will act on their own, attacking allies or assisting enemies. Yeah, that's in Persona. Characters cannot use archetype. Character cannot take any actions. And any physical attacks suffered are always critical hits. Alright. Characters higher attack power, but damage from enemies is greatly increased. All actions become normal weapon attacks. Anxiety, an ally-only element preventing the use of archetype skills. If attacked while afflicted, the enemy will not consume a turn icon. Ooh. Ooh, that's harsh as well. All these status elements are really fucking harsh. An enemy-only ailment. They cannot act for 1 turn. So stun is enemy-only, but they can be knocked out of that ailment, which we have seen. Alright. Interesting. Rewards of certain victory. Overpowering the enemy utterly can be a source of immense growth. At times, it is good to wield all your powers in full force to test your own limits. If you crush all your enemies without getting damage, you'll receive bonus experience from the battle. Yes, which we have seen many times as well. Okay, so that is everything.
Oh, yeah?
It spins around. Is it a toy? Awfully big if so.
This right here.
It's a celestial globe. It models the movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame. Alright, but I can't actually do anything with it.
Please, do me.
Study archetypes lecturers listen.
Does this?
You want to know about cats? Ah, about that cat in particular, I'm afraid he's a mystery to me too, dear as he is. When I awoke in this place, he was already here. But he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him all my life. For whatever reason.
So was the cat transformed into a cat, but from something else, or did you know him outside? Are you actually the cat and you've switched places with him? Switched bodies or something?
What would you care to know?
What would you like to know more about?
Sure. Archetypes.
An archetype is an embodiment of heroic virtue. Everyone bears one deep in their heart. In facing a looming threat, you face your own anxiety, and so awaken to a higher power within yourself. That is the truest essence of magic. Yet for it to take that form, surely it is a manifestation of the heroic embodiment etched most prominently in your heart. This appearance they take on, like extraordinary suits of armor. Perhaps this marks another purpose, to protect the wielder from the terrible anxiety being released. It inspires a certain glow in battle, as if facing your anxiety causes determination to surge in you like blood through veins, throughout both body and weapon. You and your friends never cease to amaze me. Surely this will mean leaps and bounds for my research. Research documents on archetypes are kept on their respective bookshelf. You're welcome to pursue what I've gathered so far. Aside from that, I've also documented battle tactics and history that you may find useful for your further growth.
What would you care to know?
Alright, studying archetypes. Studying a new archetype will allow you to use it. If you'd like to study new archetypes, I'll accept mag as payment. However, to obtain new archetypes, you'll need to meet more followers. If you draw a new supporter to your side, I'd recommend visiting me to see what's been revealed. I hope you'll study many archetypes, and I look forward to seeing these heroic embodiments come to fruition. I will even prepare gifts for reaching certain milestones as an incentive.
The cat is Joker. He got the Persona 5 treatment. Yeah, that would be the ultimate irony. Joker, after telling Morgana that he's a cat so often, is himself turned into a cat. Channeling archetypes.
Once an archetype is studied, it can be freely channeled. Similar to equipping a weapon or armor, you should channel an archetype that best suits your situation. Studying new archetypes will do you little good unless you channel them. Be mindful of that.
What would you care to know?
And advanced archetypes.
It appears that
each archetype can progress into stronger forms. Spending time with your followers is the key to pushing their associated archetype to greater heights. Deepening the understanding between you and your supporters will inevitably strengthen you and your allies. Don't forget that.
What would you care?
Alright, cool. And that's everything. And we don't need to study any more archetypes. Alright, cool. Action, climb up ladder. Oh. How do I leave? Is my question. Oh, the Book of Apocalypse. Excuse me?
What's with this ominous red book? It's all chained up. I advise you don't touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not. Suffice it to say, it must not be read without due precaution.
So I'm guessing that's what we're going to be doing by the end of this game. Climb up ladder. Oh, we have a bunch of these. Okay. This looks like research documents about the warrior archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought nothing less than perfection with the sword. Their souls together formed the power of the warrior. Among them, the adept who slays hordes I dub the swordmaster, and the elite disciple of the blade I dub the samurai. Oh, so there are multiple advanced archetypes for each, there's multiple advanced classes for each archetype. Okay, cool. I hope so anyway. I hope it's like a tree where, like, I have two warriors right now. What if I wanted one of them to end up a swordmaster and the other to end up a samurai? You know? I hope that that's how it works. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's linear. Who knows? The warrior archetype imparts peerless skill with the sword. Its devotees belong on the front lines, punishing their foes with brutal, slashing swings. But a sword's purpose is ultimately as a weapon. And it is not weapons alone that decides a battle's victor. Let no warrior forget this truth.
So this archetype is really good at attack and defense, and their value comes from attacking in the front row. But they're not very versatile beyond the sword.
This looks like research documents about the mage. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought relentlessly to unravel the secrets of magic. Their souls together form the power of the mage. Among them, the adept who grasps at ultimate power, I dub the wizard, and the elite who commands the elements, I dub the elemental master. Okay, so one is adept and another is elite, so I'm guessing that it is in fact linear. Sag. In addition, another elite form. Oh, okay.
So there is branching ones. Okay. In addition, another elite form, making use of dark magics, is known to exist. Okay, it's known to exist, but I might not be able to find it. Or maybe I'll be able to find it, but it'll be a very specific character, and it'll be locked to that character. Truly, the mage archetype has unparalleled command of affinity-based magic. But mages devote themselves fully to mind and magla. While the mind is powerful, it must kneel before pure strength at times. Let no mage forget this truth.
Oh, yeah?
So it's a great archetype for hitting enemy weak points with powerful magic, but it can't really dish out damage or take much punishment. Okay, and the Seeker. Why am I trapped there? This looks like research documents about the Seeker. In times of yore, there lived heroes who ventured into unknown lands in pursuit of their ideals. Their souls together formed the power of the Seeker. This was not just one legendary hero. Across many lands and eras, those intrepid spirits who sought greater heights on the Seeker's path have borne that alias. Among them, the adept who pursues a magical path, I dub the Magic Seeker, and the elite who seeks the deepest truths of the soul, I dub the Soul Hacker. That's a video game. That's on my list of games I want to play. Soul Hacker.
Whoa.
I don't think it is in any way related to this game. I don't think Atlas makes it. Proving Persona 5 is good is as easy as realizing Joker, a voiceless protagonist, is one of the most loved characters in anime. Yeah, Joker is great. I love him. Sounds like that special class is just Necromancer. I mean, there's multiple different types of dark magic, you know? Like, you just have to look at Avatar: The Last Airbender and blood bending. Like, blood bending I would consider a dark magic, so yeah. Which is definitely not the same as Necromancer. So the Seeker archetype is a whole sequential lineage? The Seeker archetype does not excel at anyone's skill, but it bears the specialties of many other heroes, and can perform any task. A jack of all trades is a master of none. Let no Seeker forget this truth.
I see.
I get it. So it's easy to use, but that's not enough to fight alone. I guess fighting with specialized allies might be the thing that draws out its true power. Interesting. And all of these are locked. Like, there's literally padlocks on them. Archetype Advancement Handbook. Okay. Archetype growth. To grow in power and versatility, an archetype must be channeled as you fight your foes. Archetypes rank up by earning AXP, which is only awarded to actively channeled archetypes. Okay. Stats. Each archetype has its own set of unique parameters, but so do all who channel them. The sum of these numbers is the total measure of one's strength in combat. Okay, so you should mix the archetypes experience preference with the character's experience preference. Got it. Each archetype has its own set of parameters. These are added to a character's base parameters, and the sum determines their stats in battle. It's worth noting this means some abilities can lose value depending on the archetype channeled. Interesting. So it's the average plus. It's the average plus or minus the difference. Okay, cool. Advanced archetypes. You may seek even more powerful forms of each archetype. To study them, one must grow closer with certain supporters and cultivate the original archetype. Each archetype has at least one stronger, more advanced form you'll eventually be able to study. Advanced archetypes can be studied after achieving a higher rank with its corresponding follower. However, studying an advanced archetype will require both mag and ranking up the base archetype high enough. Okay, cool. This is definitely a very deep. Okay, I was going to say it's a very deep system. It's certainly not as deep as the Persona system. Let's be real. Like, there's like 100 personas per game, at least. That's not including DLC and stuff like that. DLC plus like character specific personas. So there's at least 100 per game. Whereas this, there is 3, 6, 7. Yes? Am I miscounting? No, 7. Plus 10, 15. There's 15 archetypes. With the advanced forms, let's be generous and give them 3 each. So that's 45? 50 maybe? So yeah. It's not quite as deep of a system as Persona, but it's an interesting system. It's certainly different. I've never seen this many books before. I bet the ones you have are in here too, don't you think? Maybe. How do I get out of here? Oh, Royal Virtues. There it is. Yeah, there you go. That's basically what I was looking for. Courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination. Yeah. So, kindness. Courage is, I think it's bravery in Persona. Eloquence is in there as well. What's it called? No, eloquence is just eloquence, isn't it? Actually, imagination. I'm not sure about imagination and wisdom. I don't think. Well, imagination definitely isn't. It would be milk me and the sexy fairy. I will milk the sexy fairy, but not you. Sorry, I'm just biased like that. I'd rather milk a female. Sorry about that. And no, intersex doesn't count. Yeah, so imagination would be the like dexterity. I don't remember what it's called, but the ability to make items, like make smoke bombs and stuff like that. What would wisdom be? Diligence. That's the one I was thinking of for imagination. Wisdom. So we have bravery, kindness, eloquence, diligence. What's the other one? What's the last one? Oh, intelligence. Right. Intelligence instead of wisdom. Okay. Huh. Well, yeah, that's certainly a system. I knew it was going to be here somewhere. Can I... How do I leave? Do you know what? It doesn't matter. I will leave by stopping the stream, because it is about time that I did that. It was most certainly a good stream. This is very, very fun. I'm really enjoying it. I'm really curious about this world and the characters and all the systems therein. And I am so looking forward to playing again. Discovering... Hello, Cotton. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. How you been? How you doing? Discovering new ways in which Metaphor is a Persona reskin. Lol, seems neat. Yes, I was saying that earlier. Metaphor, from what I've seen so far, is basically Bizarro Persona. Like, everything you would expect in a Persona game, just slightly tweaked. Slightly different. It's honestly really... It's really uncanny. It's like I've slipped into the uncanny valley of video games. It is so, so strange. But it's really cool. And it's really cool art style. It's really interesting. I'm really looking forward to playing more. So thank you very much for coming along, everybody. I really hope you enjoyed. I hope you had an absolute blast, and I very much hope to see you all again. No, She-Man, you will not milk me. I refuse. That's true. I can tell you're going to have a lot of fun, and yeah, way to attach to these characters. Yeah, possibly. This is definitely one of the games I've most been looking forward to. Like, one of the games I've most been hyped for to start in the history of my channel. There have been other ones. Marvel's Midnight Suns, what's it called? Expedition 33. I've been hyped for them. Hyped for starting Yakuza, stuff like that. This is definitely up there with the hype, though. G-Man, thank you for being here, my friend. It is always an honor and privilege. Cotton, thank you for being here as well. It is always great to see you, my dude. Let me see. Who else? Wait. She-Man's icon is just blending together as I scroll. My Summer Car with Mods, thank you for being here as well. It's always great to have you. Jody, thank you for being here as well. Thank you for this stream streak. I don't know why it decided to tell me that, but congratulations on your 3-stream streak. Good job. And E.T., thank you for being here as well. It is always great to have you, my dude. Everybody else who just popped in, popped out, no matter how long I stayed, I hope you had a blast, and I very much hope to see you all again. I'm on YouTube and I am on Twitch, so remember to like, subscribe, comment, favorite, ring the bell, and follow. The next stream should be on Saturday. Yes. So I very much hope to see you there. Take care of yourselves, everybody. Bye.